I come to you now, at the turn of the tide.
No! I don't want to eat these cookies. They are so gross. These elf cookies, these EL fudge elf cookies, taste like dried grandma farts. Gross. I don't want to eat them. But I got a whole box of them I gotta go through, don't I? Alright. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Because I wanted to make chat feel bad by biting their heads off every time that redeem is done. Oh god, this elf is an actual grandma named Joy. That's the thing, each elf cookie is like a separate elf. And this is a grandma named Joy. This is a grandma elf. Oh, these are so nasty. And on the back it says loved by families. What families? No families buy these anymore. I'm pretty sure the ones I bought are like old stock from the 90s. Oh, all right. No. Oh, gross. Whoa. No. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Happy Monday, happy Retro Monday. Oh, these cookies suck. Hello. Oh. Alright, I got through that. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. Welcome to Retro Monday. We have exciting news. We have new emotes. We have some new emotes courtesy of the Happy Toaster. Let me share off the emotes real quick if you haven't seen them yet. They're subscriber tier 1 emotes, so if you have a sub, you have access to these now and forever. We have one called Sarzac Silly. Because like Lord Manny said, I'm never silly. And then we have another one where I'm a little spaced out, which that happens. And what's even nicer is that Toaster actually did a third emote. Surprised me with a third emote, but we don't have an open slot for it. So I posted it in the Discord. It's going to be the very next standard emote slot that we get whenever that happens. So yeah, check these out. And also, let me do a big shout out for the Happy Toaster. Happy Toaster is an artist, also plays games. They're really cool. So please check them out. Drop a follow. If you see them on, go by, say hi. They often work on their art. They do gaming, and all sorts of stuff. But welcome everybody, welcome. Let me go ahead and scroll up, see what's going on. All right, Melchior got first, okay. Rocker got second. Lord Manny got third. Hello, hello everyone. Let me do a shout out real quick for Melchior. Big fat apple, so big. Hi Pig Knight. Well, let me go in the order of people that are coming in. We got Finley. Yeah, it was Finley Fish that fed me that nasty dried grandma fart cookie. Oh, these things are so foul. They're so gross. We have Professor Ramses here and more Cowbell. Hi Cowbell. Hi Ramses. Scrolling down. Never seen me silly. No, never. I'm always serious. We got Zeta Zero Snow. Hi Zeta. We got Rico Nico. Hi Rico. How are you enjoying your time off? I thought it would be funny to bite off the elf heads. I was wrong. It brings me sadness. It brings me sadness. What are you trying on Sunday, Finley? I was quietly lurking in your stream today, but I actually didn't get home until really late today. I had to go buy dog food, and then I decided to go get some home-cooked Louisiana boudin because I was in that area of the state. I'm like, I'm gonna get myself some boudin. I haven't had boudin in like 2 or 3 months.
Thank you.
Rico Nico, thank you for the resub, Rico. Thank you for the Twitch baby. 9 months. Thank you, Rico. I appreciate that a lot. Now you've got the new Happy Toaster emotes. Let's see, we got Pig Knight here and Remedy Star. Hi Remedy. Hi, how are you? It's over now, but the city was digging up sewer lines near my house. That should be loud. Oh yeah. Did they get started like super early, Cowbell, or was it like starting in a reasonable day? Beastunner here's. Hi Beastunner. Hi, how are you? Oh well, I'm actually streaming PSO2 basic or classic as you can call it on Saturday night. If you need some help or anything with that, we can help get you power leveled. If you want to do that, Finley, make sure you play on ship 2. That's the ship that all the people you know play on for the most part. I mean, you know a lot of other people. They might play on other ships. I don't know. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good day. If you haven't seen it yet, we have some new standard emotes, courtesy of Happy Toaster. I got surprised with these last night after the stream was over. And we have Sarzac Silly and Sarzac Spaced Out. And there's actually another emote. I posted it in the Discord, but we don't have a slot for it yet. So hopefully when we have our 4 years stream anniversary in May, hopefully we can get that unlocked and use that because it's also super cute. I could put that behind like bits and stuff, but I'm like, no, I want this to be a tier 1 sub. I only have like for the bit emotes, like, and I love this emote. I actually want to make this particular emote open to everybody. I need to move some stuff around. This emote right here is only be able to be used by 2 people other than myself, and those 2 people who I'm very, very appreciative of, I never see them use this emote. So I gotta rethink some stuff. But yeah, so anyway, well, welcome in everyone. I hope everyone's having a good day. My day was kind of generic. Oh my god, the TurboGrafx is on right now, and there's like some really, really buff dudes in thongs. And they're very happy. What is this game? This is the demo that's playing. It's in Japanese. It doesn't tell me the name, even though the title says Easy, Normal, Hard in CS. Oh, it's got some kind of shmup where you're playing as like a buff dude in a thong with a cape, but it's like a Gradius shmup. Yeah, I have real problems with that. Like, I like the idea of there being like a special emote available to someone that drops that amount, but at the same time, that fear emote is super good. So, I might do some emote reevaluation in the coming months and move some things around. But we have to like open up some more slots first. So. Well, welcome everyone. I hope everyone's having a good day. It was a work day for me. I didn't do too much. I went to work. I did work. I left. I had to go get dog food. I went and got some Cajun boudin. If you don't know what boudin is, it's one of the few Cajun foods that I really love, and I posted some pictures of it in the food channel in Discord. If anyone is curious about it, it's really, really good. Boudin looks disgusting. Boudin looks absolutely disgusting, but it's so good. It's so good. Which here's a link to the Discord if anyone's curious. All right, well, it's Retro Monday. We're going to continue our playthrough of the TurboGrafx-16 Mini. I think we got through 9 games last week. Now it's showing the cutscene for the Bomberman shmup. Like there's this anime, like redheaded anime girl, like calling Bomberman for help, and Bomberman's like, "What the fuck am I gonna do?" Bomberman is drinking coffee right now. And now he's directing the development of his mech. Oh, I can't wait to get to this game. And of course it's a giant Bomberman with a jetpack. Oh, and then they're also building a giant PC engine too. Okay, enough of this. This isn't fair for me to talk about things y'all can't see. Yes, go eat food. Go eat food. Food good. Food good. Hi, Renegade. Hi. How are you? But anyway. So yeah, I went and I did some errands and stuff. Today wasn't a particularly exciting day. But we're gonna be playing through the PC Engine. I'm sorry, the TurboGrafx-16 Mini. I think we got through about 9 games last week. There's a lot on this thing, so we're just gonna see how many more we can get through today. I don't think we're playing any of the games that I do plan to beat on stream today, so we should get through a fair amount. But we'll just have to see what happens. All right, let me bring up my schedule. Here's the new stream schedule, which I had out yesterday, I think. So this is what's going on. Slept most of the day since I slept bad last night, but I'm all caught up. Oh, good. It feels really good to get caught up on sleeping. And thank you. I'm gonna admit I was kind of embarrassed of my performance in the last few levels of E4. Like I was actually really proud at how decent I did in E4 M2. Even though I did die a lot and I reset, I still think I did a pretty good job on most of that mission. The hardest part I had was the part with the specters and the cacodemons towards the end. But we telefragged the cyber demon and everything. So, but man, starting with like E4 M6 or maybe M5 even, like my performance just went to garbage. I think it was just because I was tired, but you know, episode 4 is pretty tough. But for those that were curious, we did get through all of Doom 1 last night. And we did do the first mission of Doom 2, which you can do in like 7 seconds. I didn't rush through it. I tried to kill everything I came across, so it took a little bit longer than that. But I was happy. I was happy with it. So well, next time we do that, I'll have to see if I can improve how quickly I go through stuff. All right, so anyway, we're doing TurboGrafx-16 Mini stuff today. Going to be playing through more of these games. No stream tomorrow. Oh, thank God I have a day off. No stream tomorrow. I will not be streaming. You'll see me on the Discord, social media. And I'm also wanting to, I have some errands I have to do tomorrow. But after I do like my errands and I attend some work stuff, I do plan to hang out in people's streams. So if you're a streamer friend streaming tomorrow, I hope to stop by and hang out in your stream for a bit. Wednesday, our Discord movie night is continuing with anime. And we might as well call this SNK anime because we're going to be watching both the Fatal Fury anime movie as well as a 2-episode anime OVA called Voltage Fighter Go Kaiser, which can best be described as large boobas. That's the best way to describe Voltage Fighter Go Kaiser is very, very big boobas. We're going to be watching that at 8 o'clock. Both of these are 90s anime, and we're going to be watching the 90s dub version of them, so beware. Beware. Hey, Jarvie, good to see you. Good to see you. I'm so sorry to hear that you were in the hospital for the weekend, but I'm glad you're out, and I'm glad whatever you were dealing with is resolved. So welcome back, Jarvie. And y'all please check Jarvie out. Jarvie is a cool friend. And they had a rough weekend, but that's past, and Jarvie's here now. So hi, Jarvie. I'm glad to see you. Thursday, I'm going to continue my playthrough of Dark Souls at 5 p.m. Central. We are starting on time this week. So more Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I'm going to have to go light. Oh my god, I almost said braziers again. I'm going to have to light a bunch of braziers. I'm going to be launching lighting a bunch of braziers because apparently that's a big part of Dark Souls 2. Friday, we're going to wrap up the post-game content for Final Fantasy VI. Last Friday, I took out 7 of the 8 dragons in the Dragon's Den. So this is what I have left. I have 1 regular dragon left. I then have to fight the Kaiser Dragon. I then do a short but tough other dungeon called the Soul Shrine. And then when I do the Soul Shrine, I have to go back into the Dragon's Den to fight Omega Weapon, who is the true super boss of this version of Final Fantasy VI. You can only fight Omega Weapon after you defeat the Kaiser Dragon the first time, and apparently I don't remember if I fought Omega Weapon on the GBA version or not. I should dig out my cartridge and see if I did that. But we're going to be wrapping up Final Fantasy VI for good on Friday, or at least this playthrough. It's my favorite game ever, so I know we're going to come back to it at later points. If we finish that pretty early on, we'll probably just start a playthrough of Lunar. If we finish it like close to the time of, then we might just go beat up Kefka again, just for the hell of it. We'll just have to see. I don't necessarily want to start Lunar this week. Rather, I just would like to finish Final Fantasy VI. And just kind of see how things go with that. Saturday, we'll be playing Phantasy Star Online 2 for PSO Saturday, so 7 p.m. Central. I know Finley Fish is getting into PSO 2, so maybe we'll get to play a bit with Finley. That'll be fun. Again, anybody is welcome to play PSO 2 with me. I don't care if you're, a more experienced player than me or if you're just starting out. I love PSO. And PSO 2 is a lot of fun, even though it's one of the versions I don't know a lot about. It's a really fun game, and it is free to play on all platforms except the Switch. So yeah, there's that. Hi Pokey, hi, how are you? And then finally, we're doing a special viewer redeem stream this Sunday at 2 p.m. Central for Melchior Stormseeker. I'll be playing and going through for the very first time ever Donkey Kong Country 2. Other than what I did, which was like maybe an hour's worth of it, when I did DKC 1, I've never played DKC 2 before in my life. From what I saw and what I felt, it felt like a much better designed game than the first one. So I'm looking forward to that. And a lot of people have high praise for DKC 2. So we'll be doing that one. Another one of these redeems I have in this massive queue. So, but yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing this week. So how is everyone today? Pokey, how are you doing? Were you up late last night after I went to bed, or did you end stream shortly thereafter? Yeah, Beast, I saw you were sick. I saw you had to like call in and stuff today. Are you feeling any better, or do you still feel kind of crappy? DKC 2 is great and one of the hardest DKC games. Well, there's not a lot of Donkey Kong Country games, are there? I mean, you've got the 3 on the SNES. You've got the 64 one, and don't you have like one on the Wii called Donkey Kong Country Returns or something like that? I knew Melchior was gonna respond. Melchior's just like, I keep telling you, there's only 2 on the SNES. I know there are the Game Boy games too, so maybe there's more than I thought they are. I'm excited to play it. I don't care if it's hard. If it's hard, that makes it more interesting. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. So we're gonna go ahead and get started with this TurboGrafx craziness. Because I did a 12-hour stream yesterday, I don't want to go over tonight. I kind of want to just go to bed shortly after the stream ends. Though, of course I have a bunch of streams to back up and that crap. And I need to get with Pig Knight, Tuffy, and Melchior in that group chat that we're working on to kind of reevaluate how the Necromancer college stuff things are evaluated. So I hope to send a message laid out tonight. If y'all can't get to it till tomorrow or even the next day, that's fine. It's just sometimes I do my best work really late at night. Returns and oh yeah, Tropical Breeze, right. I stayed live until 4:30 a.m., though I stayed up until 8 a.m. working on Pathfinder. I have the introduction missions all planned out now. Ooh, okay. I've started to think of the kind of character I want to play too. I hadn't given it too much thought lately, but I've started to think about that. So, for those that don't know, Pokey is going to be doing a Pathfinder campaign on the stream in a few weeks. I think a few weeks, if not about a month. But it's going to be involving a couple VTubers, including yours truly, Finley Fish and Kizmuki are also going to be involved. So yeah, it should be fun. I'll be sure to post on all my stuff whenever we have like an exact date and time, so that you guys can tune in to Pokey's channel to watch the madness. And hi Lantis, hi, how are you? You only had a 3-hour nap, but you're in high energy manic mood. Oof. Well, listen to your body. If your body says, "Hey, I need more of a nap," do that. I'm sorry. That's me. I've always been a caretaker kind of person. I want people to take care of themselves. I worry too. I don't worry about myself though. That's probably the dangerous thing. I'm kind of reckless with my own self. But Lantis, how are you? There's a link to my socials if anybody wants to follow me on the socials. I think a lot of y'all follow me on those, but it's not necessary. Blue Sky's the only one that I really post things of consequence to these days anyway. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah. So, but yeah, Lantis, how was your weekend? Did you have a good weekend? Did you do anything exciting and fun? Okay, I'm stretching. Oh, I was in my office chair for a long time today, and I'm pretty sure my office chair is older than I am. So it's not exactly the most comfortable or good for your back kind of chair. Oh, all right. Let's go ahead and get started with some TurboGrafx-16. That's one of the games we're gonna play. Time for your office chair to collect retirement funds. Can I have those retirement funds? Can they just move that to my account? I really want to retire. Really want to retire. I hate this idea of like working until you're like 70 and then retiring when you have like maybe 2 days left to live. I mean, that's an exaggeration, I guess, but I don't know. One day I'll win the lottery. I have to play the lottery though to like win it though. Anyway, this is not what I don't know if we're getting to Newtopia today, but this is the TurboGrafx. That's the TurboGrafx take on Zelda. I do too, Amy. I do too. In fact, I make you a promise. If I win the Powerball, after I take care of my family and myself, I'll send you something so you can retire too. It'll be 100 and yeah, probably. Ooh, arts and craft. Ooh, that's exciting. All right, so I know the chat probably wants more JJ and Jeff. I can definitely say JJ and Jeff will probably return to the stream at some point, but we're not playing any JJ and Jeff. This is such a fucking weird game. Like, I get it. Okay, it was based on a famous Japanese comedy duo from the time. Why did they make the characters in the Western release look like Wall Street bankers? They're supposed to be detectives. They look like they're intentionally trying to tank someone's stock for fraud. More. I did my best ever on Blazing Lasers the other day, but I was so sad. I got to the final boss in Blazing Lasers for the first time Saturday night, and I had not watched any videos on it. I was trying to figure it out, and I very quickly went through my gold chips, and then it sent me back. So it was bittersweet. I didn't die at all until the final level. It was probably my best run of Blazing Lasers so far. So that's good, right? Like, Sarzac's improving. But at the same time, it was like very, very bittersweet. Is it Wesker? I mean, look, it's nighttime and this asshole is wearing sunglasses. So I assume, yeah, maybe it's a young Albert Wesker before he was recruited by Umbrella. Wild Adventures of JJ and Wesker. There should be a ROM hack of this that like makes his hair blonde and gives him his Wesker powers and like works in some of like the DC Douglas quotes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. It's just two New Yorkers in the 90s fresh off that cocaine. Yeah, basically. Anyway, we're not playing JJ and Jeff today. I know Cowbell is disappointed to hear that. Lantis, if you have any questions about RPG stuff, my DMs are open. It's just I am not personally working on anything with it right now. But if you are, and if you need to talk to me about something, please send me a DM on it. Please, please, please. Just because I'm not actively working on the RPG right now doesn't mean that you can't like ask questions or ask for clarification or run stuff by me or whatever. It's just I'm not actively learning RPG Maker right now or working on stuff or any of that kind of stuff. You can still ask me questions about it. I really want to be, because this backing up is so mindless. I had to back up my most hated stream the other day. But I thought about just deleting this stream. I don't know if any of you were around for it, but it's the stream where I had to do the Castlevania Lords of Shadow DLC. A DLC package that the developers apologized just a few days after it came out. It was, oh my god, like I don't think I've ever been that quite that angry on the stream before with this stupid fucking boss. I end up beating it because if I hadn't, I'd still be playing it. Hey, over leveled. Hi. How are you? All right, well, let's get started. Let's get started with some TG-16 goodness. Let's not talk about Lords of Shadow. These are good games. All right, so last time, how many games did we go through last time? We went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We went through 9. So let's see what we're potentially doing today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we've got some good ones. All right, look at this. Look at this. We're starting off with Military Madness. I don't know what that is. I bet it's a shmup. Then we have Newtopia, which is the TurboGrafx version of Zelda. Then we have Ninja Spirit. This is a really fucking cool action platformer. This one's really cool. I don't remember what Psychosis is. I bet it's a shmup. We then have Sega's Space Harrier, which that's a great game.
Thank you.
We got Splatterhouse. We got fucking Splatterhouse. Pokey! I mean, Lantis! Lantis, thank you for gifting us up the Pokekill. Thank you very much. Pokey, you not only not have to deal with ads, but you have the emotes, including my new emotes by Happy Toaster. For those that didn't see, we have some new emotes from my friend Happy Toaster. Which I'm gonna give Toaster another shout out. I'm gonna be giving Toaster shout outs all stream. Please do me a favor and follow Toaster, and if you see them on, check them out, please. But these are the new emotes. We have Silly Sarzac and Spaced Out Sarzac. Toaster actually did a surprise third emote, but I don't have a slot open for it. So the next, as soon as we get another emote slot open, it's going to be used. But I did post it to the Discord if anyone wants to see what it is. but we have this one too. So, but yeah, Lantis, thank you for that gift of the Pokey. Very appreciated. Thank you. And let me do a shout out for the Happy Toaster. Y'all please follow Toaster and Lantis. Follow both these awesome streamer friends. All right, so we're doing Splatterhouse. Okay, this is fucking great. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna be playing some Ys today. Ys book 1 and 2. Okay, cool. I've never played an Ys game before, and I really want to. So we'll get to play around with some Ys tonight. We're going to be playing Bonk's Revenge, which, okay, Bonk is like the Mario / Sonic of the TurboGrafx. He's their mascot. This is his second game, though. They put his second game on this? What? Hang on. I know there's a PC Engine game for Bonk. Did they put the PC Engine version of Bonk? That's really weird. Yeah, they put this Bonk game. I don't know what this Bonk game is, though. I'm not super... That's kind of weird. Okay. Hey, Dark Lore. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. How are you? Let me get a shout out for Dark Lore real quick. Dark Lore, I hope you had a good weekend. Dark Lore, we have a couple new emotes. PC Engine is Bonk 1. Weird that they would put the PC Engine version of it and not the... Okay, that's kind of strange, but it's on here. I can't imagine Bonk has a lot of dialogue, so... but yeah, it looks like we'll be getting to a Bonk game. And then, ooh, Kadash. Okay, can I show something about the TurboGrafx-16 Kadash real quickly? Real quickly, this is a very Sarzac thing. This is the Working Designs localization. There's that wonderful logo, Working Designs, that so many people get very angry over. I have very mixed feelings about Working Designs. I'm not an apologist of some of their stuff, but I'm glad they existed. So I'm gonna select the fighter. We're gonna play this, but probably last. Gonna go to end, and just yeah. All right, get up. Oh god, I have to sit through dialogue. No, I don't care what you have to say, Your Majesty. Can I just say that I wouldn't mind the fighter crushing my head with their thighs? Would not mind being crushed by this fighter. All right, that's the Sarzac comment for now. I'm sure I'll make it again. But we have to get to Kadash. We're not at Kadash yet. All right, so let's go ahead and return to menu. And I think we're starting with something called Military... So we're getting to some really good games today. This is exciting. It looks like next week we're going to finish the TG-16 games with Paracel Stars, Airzonk, Utopia, New Adventure Island, Soldier Blade, Bomberman, and Lords of Thunder, and then we'll get started with the PC Engine games. Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, Military Madness because JJ and Jeff. Dark Lord, thank you for the 220 stream streak, dude. Thank you so much for that. Very appreciated. Yes, those are some thick thighs. Thick thighs save lives, right? All right, I don't know what this is. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's some kind of like Moon Man. Okay. Military map. For those that don't know, I'm kind of just going through these games casually and spending about 30 minutes with each of them. There's a couple games I do plan to beat all the way through, but most of those are on the PC Engine side of things. Most of these TurboGrafx games, I don't know what they are. Right, so what is this? The 21st century, Earth has become all too small for man's insatiable needs. However, the moon has offered vast resources. What? There's nothing on the moon. The most powerful nations have staked their claim to the moon's riches, and much fighting has occurred. The evil Axis Empire. What? Finally, on April 6, 2089, the Axis Empire's army launches an all-out attack and captures most of the moon. All innocent people must... It's going way too fast. The Axis army now occupies most of the moon's factories, where they are continually producing new weapons for their secret assault on the planet Earth. The Axis secret police have rounded up many members of the Allied powers and put them in prison. This is World War II in space. Finally, the Axis Empire draws closer to launching their SAM, or Supreme Atomic Missile. The weapon they will use, of course it's called SAM. The Allied powers know they must free their prisoners, for if they stand a chance to stop SAM before lunchtime. You must free the prisoners and stop the military madness before the Axis Empire and their secret weapon SAM destroy the Earth and all its people. Is this an RTS? Oh my god, this is an RTS. I don't hate the game overleveled. I have some criticism of it. Overall, I have enjoyed it. That character is insufferable. But overall, I've enjoyed it. I definitely wouldn't say I hate it, though. I'm due for a playthrough. Thunder Drummer redeemed the playthrough a while back. I need to get to that. All right, so, okay, no target to attack. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go here. So now we're going to attack. And we just shot those dudes. Okay, we're gonna say that this started at 5:35. Where did you stop in the game over leveled? Oh, you finished it. Okay. I haven't finished it yet. See, the elf girl with the very large boobas made up for K. Okay, my tanks versus their tanks. Do my tanks suck? Why did I lose a lot more than they lost? You're telling me they destroyed one of my tanks by shooting rifles at it? That's not how tanks work. Hey, Monkey D. Sean. Oh, I'm stuck on the frickin'... There's a ravine here that I can't... I have to go through the road. Who built this stupid moon? You met Thomas. Did you cut him off mid-sentence? Yeah, I haven't fully learned or been able to understand the battle system in it either, over leveled, and that's led to some really hard boss fights. I was not expecting to play an RTS today. This is this is not what I. This is very interesting. No target to attack? How's the game volume on this, everybody? Is this too loud or is it fine? There we go. My tanks won. Can I move them? No. I mean, I could move this guy up, but then they'd get killed by the enemy tanks. Sounds fine. Okay, thank you, Remedy. I mean, I'm sorry, Renegade. It's been I've been inactive trying to install Windows on an SSD. What kind of problems are you having with it, Remedy? Yeah, the combat. It seems like it should be a lot more fluid than it actually is. It's very rigid combat in that Star Ocean game, and it feels like it should be more fluid. Hey, Zero Wiseman. Hi, how are you? Give Wiseman a shout out. How are you today? Hope you have been well, friend. Give you a shout out. What have you been up to? I haven't seen you streaming lately. Hope you've been doing well. Let's see, last thing you streamed was Final Fantasy VI. Did you ever finish that, or? Yeah, it's Military Madness. Ramses, I was not expecting to play an RTS today, but here we are. Okay, we're gonna take out the enemy tanks. Haha, you don't have no more tanks. Okay, we're just gonna end our turn. Yeah, there's a lot of cool people here. I honestly don't remember where I was over leveled. Oh, I know where I was. I had to sit through a fucking hour-long cutscene after fighting like a wave of really strong like soldier dudes. A whole bunch of like weird anime characters showed up during the cutscene. The elf girl got very angry. The elf guy left the party, and one of the new anime weirdos stayed with them. Yeah, that's what I got to. It was unpleasant. It was very unpleasant. I beat FF6 like base game stuff. I'm still going through the post game content, Dragon's Den and that kind of stuff. Wise man. Yeah, that fight sucked. That fight sucked. All right, this isn't going to be excessive at all. I'm sending tanks after their infantry. I guess capture their base. Computer start, so I guess I have to wipe out all their units. Uh-oh, They can go over those? Oh no. But yeah, Wise Man, did you finish Final Fantasy VI, or were you still playing through that? A whole bunch of people were playing Chrono Trigger recently because Chrono Trigger turned 30. You want to feel old? Chrono Trigger is now 30. Oh, okay, okay. How did everyone miss? Are these stormtroopers? Also, why have I not conquered? I'm on their base. No units present. Well, I'm on their base. I was. Why did the Battle of the Moon ended in a sweeping victory for the evil eye? I had my tank sitting on their fucking base. Allied powers gained an unconditional treaty for their surrender to the almighty Axis Empire. The terror that once plagued only the moon now reigns over all the world. As commander of the Allied forces, your strategy was a failure. I had a fucking tank on their base, and you didn't recognize it. This is a game over screen, yes. Okay, I guess only infantry can capture another base. The future refuses
my disappointment is immeasurable.
Oh,
and my day is ruined.
This is World War II, but in space and on the moon. Because apparently the moon is full of resources that people want. I'm only playing this for 30 minutes, everyone, and then we're moving on to the next one. The entire stream is not this game. Granted, I think that this is kind of cool so far, even though I think that was a little cheap. Keith Courage is actually not on this, Wise Man, if you can believe that. Actually, Keith Courage is apparently based off of an anime, so there's like licensing issues and shit with it. However, I do have I can stream Keith Courage because I have the actual copy of it. Yeah, no Keith Courage, and they don't even have. Well, I don't want to say they don't have, because technically they do have Bonk 1 and 2 on this, but were you a fan of Keith Courage back in the day? Yeah, I did not know that, Ramses, until like a year ago. I tried to watch an episode of the anime, and it was just like, okay, this is pretty standard stuff. Like tears in the rain. This is fun. Infantry's not supposed to be able to wipe tanks out like that. No! I got slimed. I got slimed. Okay, the unit has completed its turn. Okay, we'll eventually mow them down. And you must stop them. I'm only going to be playing this about another 10 minutes, everybody. Just so you know, this is not what the whole stream is for the evening. Oh, and welcome back, Mr. Fish. Welcome back. Again, to reiterate, we have some new emotes, everybody. We got new emotes courtesy of Happy Toaster, who's a really cool streamer friend and artist you should check out. I'll gigantify the new ones. There's one, this is a very, very hard to believe one. It's me being silly. And then we got another one of me being spaced out. This is how I was last night at the end of the Doom stream. This is how I felt. Happy Toaster actually surprised me with a third one. And I don't have a slot open for it, but you can see it in the Discord, and as soon as we get another standard emote slot, we're going to use the third one. But you know that picture of the little like dog guy sitting in like his kitchen with a cup of coffee and there's like fire on behind him and he's like, that's fine? Well, just imagine me, but it's like demonic green fire. It was super cute. Hey, don't touch the door. What's going on? How are you? Can you get a shout out for don't touch the door? Oh yeah, wiped out all but one of your tanks, bitch. How do you like that? This is my moon. Ooh, did you get anything fun while shopping? Oh, they had the high ground. Yes, Path of exactly. This is called Military Madness on the TurboGrafx, Finley. I don't know if it has a different name in Japan. Ramses, I think you recognize this game. Is this just called Military Madness everywhere, or? Universally, it's known as Military Madness. Hey, Infinite Metal. Hi, how are you? I was caught off guard, Infinite, by the earlier stream. I'm like, who is this? This isn't Infinite Metal. Oh, this is Mrs. Infinite Metal. What did you guys think of the Suikoden remaster so far? I thought it looked gorgeous. That was actually the first time I've seen it, even though I have a copy. I haven't loaded it up or anything, but what are some of the initial impressions y'all have? And y'all check out my buddy Infinite Metal. A lot of y'all follow Infinite. Infinite's really awesome. Retro games, retro-like games, you know, stuff that came out like maybe this year, but is supposed to look retro. You know, that kind of stuff. All right, base is mine. Let's see. Does infantry have to? Do you have to have infantry capture the base? Yeah, you do. Okay, so tanks can't capture bases. Infantry can. Find strategy. As commander, your forces were able to free the prisoners. Prepare now for your next battle. On the moon. Had she played the original one? Hey, Professor Hammerrad, thank you for the 285 stream streak. Thank you, Professor. Welcome in. How are you? New Professor Hammerrad a shout out. Professor, we have a couple new emotes courtesy of Happy Toaster. They're really, I love them. I'm so excited over them. Art upgrade is great. Yeah. A couple quality of life improvements that are missing. Interesting. Hey, Induma. Hi, how are you? I assume they're in moon suits. We're not gonna say space suits. I want to say moon suits. And the two factions are named the Allies and Axis. Played the original multiple times. Done the whole full ending stuff. One of her favorite series. Oh, I bet she had to be over the moon then about getting to play this then. I've only played the first two Suikodens. I never played any of the ones that were on PlayStation 2. I have a really good friend of mine who absolutely adores the entire franchise. I haven't spoken to him to see what he thinks of this stuff though. This is like one of those like real life friends you've known since like kindergarten, but like sometimes you go a couple years without hearing from them, and then when you hear from them, it's just like, oh hey, how you been? What's life been like? Oh, it looks like, okay, it looks like that's like a no man's land. So we need to move the, looks like we need to move the tanks this way. But yeah, Professor and Duma, how are y'all today? We're playing through TurboGrafx-16 games, just kind of casually checking them out. There's an RTS game on this mini console, which I'm only going to be playing this for another 5 minutes, and then we're going to look at their version of The Legend of Zelda. But this is surprisingly pretty neat. I don't want to finish this mission though. Now I gotta pay attention to this infantry. So we'll move this guy here. And this will be a good spot for this one. And we're gonna leave the other one at our base if in case somebody's able to sneak through our attack. Ow. Ow. Don't do that. Be nice to me. You're not supposed to abuse VTubers. Yeah, you're supposed to give us head pats. That's right. Thank you, Dark Lore. Opponent does. Ow! Stop it. Cookie! No! I don't want to eat these things. They're disgusting. I hate these new cookies. I have to finish eating Joy now. Gross. Stale grandma farts. Oh. Oh.
We're being attacked!
Oh. Hey, we're getting raided by Infinite Metal. It was just here. But hi, Infinite Metal. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing through the TurboGrafx-16 Mini, which oddly enough, Infinite did about a year ago. Played through the PC Engine version of this mini console. And Infinite was actually on earlier, but it was Mrs. Infinite Metal that was playing through the Suikoden remaster. It was my first time seeing the remaster, and it looked gorgeous. I love those games. I love them so much, and y'all should follow my friend Infinite Metal. Really good retro streamer, very entertaining. Has a friendly undead dragon on his stream called Skelly, and a really great community over on Infinite's channel. So, but welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good day. How was the Suikoden remaster? They are the elf cookies, Professor. You know the Keebler elves and how they have elf-shaped cookies called the EL fudge cookies. These are the most disgusting things I've ever eaten in my life. I got them because I thought it would I thought I would make people feel bad because I will bite off the head of an elf cookie every time someone makes me eat a cookie. But they are so disgusting that it has backfired in my face. I didn't even know they made those cookies anymore. They probably don't make them anymore. It's probably old stock that was still at the grocery store from 30 years ago. All right, so I should be moving on to the next game, but I do want to finish this mission just to see how it goes. That didn't work out for them. Do these guys think it's gonna work out for them too? I really was. I was very excited for the elf cookies. They were very gross. These are the kind of things that you get if you're like a parent, and you want to like use to threaten your kids to behave and be like, hey, you better behave or you're having elf cookies tonight. Okay, I'm sorry, Dad. I'll be good. Don't make me eat the elves. That's fine. This is a war of attrition. You have 3 tanks left. I have 5 tank units left. I win. Alright, so they have one infantry unit yet left. Oh, yeah, they don't want to fight. I don't blame them. Feels very Final Fantasy to you. Interesting. I can see that actually. Now that I'm thinking of it, yeah. I could win just by moving my guy on the thing, but we're gonna. We're gonna kill one of their guys. Okay, all right, I win. Fine strategy. As commander, your forces were able to free the prisoners. Prepare now for your next battle. On the moon. That's a cool image, actually. The fighter jet on the moon with the sun. The TurboGrafx has really good music on it. Hey, RPG Capper. Hi, how are you? RPG Capper, hello. Oh, hey, congrats on getting it to work, Remedy. I'm so glad. Now you can go to bed, right? All right, so that was Military Madness. I'm just curious what the next mission looks like. Oh, they have like 2 bases. We have a lot more units than they do. Okay. Well, that's enough of that game. We spent 30 minutes with that. That was pretty neat. Now we're going to check out the TurboGrafx version of The Legend of Zelda in Neutopia. And this console is chock full of Neutopia games. We have this one. We have Neutopia 2. on PC Engine side of things, there's another Newtopia, which there's another Newtopia here, which it just says Newtopia. Is it just the Japanese version? Huh. Okay, well, let's check out Newtopia 1. What version of Windows are you installing? Yeah, I was having fun with Military Madness. I didn't know what to expect too much because of the box art. You know, the box art on the TurboGrafx honestly isn't the best. None of these would have well, okay, Splatterhouse pops out. Ease and Bonk and okay, these pop out. This is the worst right here. So someone waited to the last minute to submit something and they didn't have any other options. Come on, you could have put Master Higgins on this somewhere. All right, so now we're going to check out Newtopia, which, again, is their version of Legend of Zelda. Hey, Tinshi. Hi, how are you? Newtopia. Press run. DS gets degrees? What do you mean DS? The Nintendo dual screen? This PC should theoretically be able to run 11 with BIOS, but I'm not pushing my luck yet. Yeah, I'm doing great, Tinshi. I'm doing great. Just playing through more TurboGrafx games today. We're checking out something called Newtopia, which is their version of The Legend of Zelda. So I played this a little bit a few years ago. I remember it being pretty good. Oh, you must be Gisetta. Thank heaven you came. A terrible tragedy has befallen us. Late last night, the evil demon Dearth came to us as we slept. His name is Dearth? Like a bolt out of the night sky, he kidnapped Princess Aurora and the 8 medallions. Oh god, this is so Zelda. The evil lord has kidnapped the princess and the 8 things. Each medallion represents the spirit of our beloved leaders who still live inside us all. Like Kim Il-sung? Dearth was our father's arch enemy, and you used his power to cast our father into stone. All of our ancestors' wisdom, power, and virtues are contained within the medallions. Princess was the only one who could unleash the force of goodness. Now she is gone. Well, yeah, I didn't see any. I didn't see any message, Infinite. So I guess something must have messed up. But tell her I say hi back, and tell her I appreciate the raid, and I enjoyed watching her stream Suikoden there. She should do more streaming. She should do more streaming. But tell her thank you for the raid. Princess was the only one who could unleash the forces of goodness. Now she is gone. We have news that Dearth has spread the medallions in his labyrinths and has hidden the princess in his cave. Use this compass to direct you to each of the medallions. The power and wisdom of our ancestors and the love of the princess will be your reward. As an old lady, I have the power of healing. Come back when you feel weak. Oh, I'm old, my bones. All right, so this is our link. Okay, you can't kill NPCs. That's a point off. This was 1989. Okay. So this was what, about 3 years after Zelda then? Everybody having 8 liters. Yeah, that's kind of creepy. This looks good. This looks pretty good. You know, the Sega Master System also has like their own take on Zelda as well. I forget the exact name of the game, but it's actually pretty good too. All right, so look what we're abusing. Oh boy, chat's gonna love this game. Look what we're abusing, everybody. Look what we're saying. Look. Yeah, Golivius. Yeah, that's it. Oops, almost got hit by the. The avatar? No, not high. I don't know if highlights on the mask. There are often rooms that cannot easily be seen. Sometimes there are passages hidden by heavy stones. Use your power to push the stones. You must be very clever if you want to solve all the hidden mysteries of the world. You know, for a free Link to the Past action RPG, this is really good looking. Oh, we've gone from slimes to scorpions. Also, hi, Kron. I don't think we can block anything with the little tiny shield we have. Oh, I bet there's something special about this tree. Just look at how it's here by itself. Oh, wow, what a cool looking screen. Renegade says, I started Golivius on the MSX yesterday. Oh, I didn't know Golivius was on the MSX. I have it on the Master System. I've only played it a little bit. Might play it. Let me move these rocks. Aha! Ha ha ha! How very Zelda. We don't even need a special bracelet to do that. Okay. It looks like that uncle from Home Alone. The one that, like, sings in the shower. Get out of here, you little pervert, or I'm gonna slap you silly. That guy. Welcome to my humble home. It's my pleasure to grant you this flamethrowing wand. This weapon will prove most valuable in your fight against the wickedness of Dorth. The flame strength depends on your vitality, so burn those goons before they burn you. Oh, sweet. Alright, so how do I equip it?
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Lilith Darkheart. Lilith, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. And we are playing games on the TurboGrafx-16 Mini. Right now we're playing a game called Newtopia, which is kind of their version of The Legend of Zelda. We just started this game not just a few minutes ago, so I'm still trying to figure it out. But Lilith, what were you up to? Oh God. Yeah, what were you up to tonight? Our hero Jazetta has obtained the fire wand. There we go. Well, that took a bit of effort to open. All right, can we? All right, we can't set him on fire. Yeah, it really does look like an intentional clone. We got a bomb. Does anybody want to disagree with Tenchi? Because if you do, I'm sorry, I'm on Team Tenchi on this. Tenchi. I think I said Tenchi there. Oh, look, you can burn the trees down too, and there's passages. Oh my God, this is so Legend of Zelda. You look a tad tired. Why don't you rest here for a short while? If you get hurt, please come back. I have the power to heal your wounds. What an awful house she has. She has a piano, which is neat. And then she has like a block of wood with 3 flowers in a vase. Did some Hades today. It was good. Escaped 2 times. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, y'all be sure to follow my friend Lilith. Lilith raids us a lot. I really, really do appreciate it. So if y'all have not followed Lilith, please do so. Oh, cool. We can't have different types of enemies on the screen at once. Okay. Oh, and look, this pea shooter can block arrows. Why is the kangaroo wearing swimming trunks? What? Why is my fire coming back to me? Oh man, I like how Finley is like all into this military madness game. This is neat. I like this. I mean, yeah, it's very much a Zelda clone, but this is really cool. Oh, stormtroopers. Now, they said something about there being a compass. Okay, so I guess I should be following the compass. But I don't think we've been here before. That dirtbag Dearth and his dozens of evil demons thrive in the subterranean sphere. Search these hollowed halls for the 2 spiritual medallions that Dearth has hidden within. When you obtain the medallions, the window of the world will open and you may pass through. Okay. Yeah, this is, I mean, it's a Zelda, it's very much a Zelda clone, but it's pretty well made for what it is. I would play through this. I would absolutely play through this game. Okay, I think we kind of came back to the beginning. I don't think I went in here. Oh, wait, no, this is the beginning. That's what's his name. Okay, that's cool. I was actually hoping to loop around. Okay, well, let's follow the compass and see if we can find the first dungeon. Yeah, that's what I want to do now, Cowbell. I want to see if we can find the first dungeon. We're gonna leave the kangaroo bros alone. Ooh, look, stairs, and there's some sort of like carving in the mountain. Let's check that. Still wants us to go north. Oh no, Mudman! Oh god, they did some damage. Let's see what's in here. Newtopia 2. It does sound like a drink. Man, you want some Newtopia? You must bring me the Book of Revival. Why? They really want you to find that first dungeon. Oh. Infinite, did you beat this game? Oh, what's that? It's an iguana man. Alright, so I guess this is the first dungeon. Oh no, angry slimes. I heard a story about these angry slimes here. I heard they used to be necromancers. Look, we've even got like the fire shooting statue thingy that you can't damage. Ooh, what's that? Slime who became a necromancer. Sounds like a manga. Alright, get Sarzac's attorneys on the phone. He has an idea. Oh my god, the bunch of levers. They're literally levers. Woof. Josetta has obtained the crystal ball. Okay. What is this item? Oh. Wait, you have to get an item in order to get passwords? That's very wonky. You want to continue the game? Fuck you. You don't have this one in-game item. Yes, I played JJ and Jeff last week. It was, it'll be making... Where is this? Oh, okay. Alright, so this sent me back to the beginning. That's really lame. I was just wanting to see what the items did. I didn't know one was go back to the beginning. Oh, that's good, Remedy. That's good. Yeah, JJ and Jeff. Let's play as two like coked out like 1980s stockbrokers on on Wall Street. Imagine your parents get you JJ and Jeff for Christmas. You got friends that have like a Nintendo, but you're like, man, I've got a TurboGrafx. That's so much more powerful than a Nintendo. And your friends get like Super Mario Brothers 3 for Christmas, and they're like, yeah, what did you get for your TurboGrafx? I got JJ and Jeff. Like, don't get me wrong, I really dig the TurboGrafx-16. I wish I had one as a kid. But you're not going to tell me that JJ and Jeff is cooler than Super Mario Brothers 3. Yeah, the wings take you back to the old person. Alright, we're gonna rest here and we'll go back into the... Yeah, no, I agree, Capper. I think this looks very nice and it plays very well. It's most definitely a Zelda clone. Like I say, I agree with Tinshi. This is definitely attempting to mimic Zelda, but it's good for what it is, you know? Just because something's a clone doesn't mean it's garbage. You know, when you talk about like Doom clones, I love Heretic. Heretic is so very much a Doom clone. Yeah, there's high quality clones out there. Shit, a lot of people would even argue that original World of Warcraft was just a very, very polished clone version of EverQuest 1. I would actually play this on stream, like from beginning to end. This is something I definitely would like to come back to. Oh, look at the big bat. I am the big bat. There shouldn't be any advertisements playing right now. Generally, Storybots will post whenever an ad is about to happen. Our hero, Gisetta, has obtained the key to the crypt. Oh my god, he even does like the Zelda pose. Like, look what I got! Hey, Ark. Hi, how are you? Man, this game is cool. I like this. I might have to do a full playthrough of this down the road, Ark. I'm gonna do a full playthrough of Rondo when I get to Rondo Rocker. I'll be beating Rondo of Blood. I might do it with Maria, so I might do it on easy mode, but I will be doing a full playthrough of Rondo of Blood when we get to it on the PC on this mini. Come on, I've done Rondo Deathless several times. Of course I'm gonna have to do Rondo. Yeah, I would definitely do this. Have you played the second one, Ark? Oh, you haven't played either of them. Okay. Oh my god, look at that skeleton! Oh no, he's coming for me! Yeah, I can't wait to see the second one. Hey, don't play like I do. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I wish it was a little bit stronger too, but what I think it's supposed to be, I think it's basically supposed to be like the boomerang. I guess they felt the need to change something. We're really crossing the line between plagiarism here. Oh no! Oh, who are you? Would you be so kind to unleash me from these wretched chains? I used to take care of this dungeon, but then the wicked Dorth came and chained me up. I think you may be holding one of the ancient medallions in the room to your right. You'll have to use a bomb to get through the wall. Find the medallion and set me free. Oh, my bones! No idea. No idea. Can we give a shout out for Don't Play Like I Do? Oh, look, I misspelled Ark's name too. I'm sorry, Ark. Let me do that. Ark the Pie King. And give a shout out to API Era. And Don't Play Like I Do. I would tell her no, Beast Hunter. I like my skin. If a slightly older woman, sassy as she be, why do you want so much cheese on your sandwich? What would be your response? My response would be, make sure you put the extra cheese on my sandwich because I know in a few months you won't work here anymore. That's what I would say. Yeah, sorry about that. Got shout outs for y'all. Hope y'all are doing well. Y'all be sure to follow the streamer friends. I don't know if bombs hurt you here. Okay, let's see what the first boss is. Oh. Hey Z-Car, hi, how are you? Alright, we're almost at the first boss. Hello, Z-Car. Can you shout out for the Z-Car, please? Oh, it's a really chunky dragon. Oh. There's a randomizer for Newtopia. A lot more hits than a Legend of Zelda for me. This is seriously good music. Don't seem to damage it. Okay, how many hits does he have left? This is the first boss. There we go, finally. Oof. Oof. Let me get caught up on chat. Bomb him. I did bomb him. The dragon is actually immune to sword. Weakness is gold. He's got a... Maybe you have to poke him in the butt. Z-Car, how are you doing? How was your day? This is called Newtopia. This is Newtopia. This is essentially the TurboGrafx version of The Legend of Zelda. It's really good. It's so very a clone of Zelda, but it's really good. I don't mind this being a clone. Our hero Jazetta has obtained the prized medallion. All right, we got one of the Triforce. Oh, you just teleport. You just go back to the elderly. You need to find the medallion, find the second medallion before the door to the sphere will open. Jazetta's life force has been increased by 1 for his brave and valiant efforts. As an old and wise mother, I have the power of healing. Come back when you feel weak. Oh, my bones. Oh, look at this. The medallions get placed in the floor. So you do that all up, and I guess this opens, and I guess Girth is like hanging out. Like, what's up? I'm Dearth. Turns out the old lady is actually Dearth, and she's tricking you to get the medallions to open up a portal to hell or something. Hey Hathor, hi, how are you? I'm doing really good. I had a nice day. I had to do some errands after work, but it was a pretty nice day. We got some new emotes. For those that haven't seen, let me give Hathor a shout out real quick. But we got some new emotes courtesy of our friend, the Happy Toaster. And they came out really, really cool. Oh my god, sorry, I did not do, again, fat fingers. Could somebody do a shout out for Hathor while I show the new emotes real quickly? But here's one of the new emotes that we got. Here's one of the new emotes we got. Why is it not posting? Okay, there it goes. And Here's the next one. Why is it taking so long to gigantify these? Okay, let me try that shout out again for Hathor. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, we're gonna play this for about another 5 minutes. You know, I was looking on my emote stuff today. I forgot that is actually my second plate emote. I had a first plate emote. A picture of some plates that I took myself, and everyone that was in the community at the time yelled at me for having ugly plates. I was shamed for my plates, so I had to commission that plate art there and replaced it. But would you guys like to see the ugly plate emote? Would you like to see this real quick? Okay, I'm gonna temporarily disable the nice plates, and replace them with the ugly plates, and then I'll swap it back, because nobody's gonna want to use these plates. Oh god, how do you disable an emote? Do I just drag it over here? Actually, this is what I'll do. I'll actually assign it to the 50K VIT slot. So the only person that will be able to use it will be me and I think Kron. No, that's no fun. Y'all want to be able to post it, don't you? Okay, that's no fun if only I can post it. I forgot. Yeah, remove from slot. Remove from slot. Don't remove the emote. Okay. All right. Okay, so. Okay, the ugly plates are now there. You might have to refresh your stream or your browser or something, but now the ugly plates are there. For subscribers. I'll let you guys find them and post them and stuff. They have a different... There they are. There they are. I got shamed for having those plates. Holy shit! They were very washed! They're like the dirty plate! What the fuck? Thank you for the head pats, Dragonoid. Let me see if I can gigantify those. I don't want any, and then I'll switch back to the nice plates. I'm sure somebody's on another channel like, what happened to Sarzac's plates? And that actually won't let me. I think it wants me to refresh this thing. Oh, Finley gigantified them. Yeah, I got shamed for these plates. I got shamed for these plates. Renegade. Ugly plates. They're porcelain plates imported from Japan. They're very nice plates. Why does my Twitch chat hate my plates? Okay, we're going back to the other plates. I've been shamed now about plates. Okay, say goodbye. Remove from slot. Slot assignment. All right, the other plates are now back. Hi, Mommy Dragons. Oh, good. Renegade's nice. Renegade's like, I like your plates. Thank you, Renegade. You'd eat mashed potatoes? I mean, I'd eat mashed potatoes off anything. I'd eat mashed potatoes off of a styrofoam bowl. Mashed potatoes are fucking good. As long as they're, like, not cold. Cold mashed potatoes suck. Okay, we've played this game for about 30 minutes, so it's cool. I definitely want to come back to that one. That was actually really, really neat. But let's see what our next game is. Okay, this is cool. Ninja Spirit. This is a really cool action platformer. Ninja Spirit. Oh, we have like a dog. Wait, did someone die? Or maybe we're coming back as like... Okay, I thought you might die if you touched the water. What was that game I was really frustrated about? ActRaiser 2 with the jumping and the water and the enemies that could be on the water, but I touched no, it wasn't even water, it was quicksand. More like insta sand. Oh cool, we have like a double like Ninja Gaiden 2. Look at this. Hope it's a little bit more useful than the double in Ninja Gaiden 2. This game is cool. I've only played this once before Armor, but people talk about Ninja Gaiden and Shinobi. They need to talk about this too. This is... I know the bosses in this game are supposed to be like really big and shit. Oh, is this the first boss? All right, that was pretty cool looking. Oh, is this a vertical level? Kind of. Looks like we still go left to right. I do too, Renegade. I really do. And you are right about that. You are right about that. I was making a glib comment about like the ninja doubles without the sub weapons. But yeah, you get that upper flame wheel, and yeah, they are actually very helpful. I'm actually excited. I get to practice a bunch of Ninja Gaiden tomorrow. I've been playing it off and on off stream lately because I'm trying to learn it deathless. And right now I can get to the second to last level without taking a death. I think it's actually much harder than the first Ninja Gaiden. It was the first Ninja Gaiden game I was able to beat, but I think trying to do it deathless, it's much harder than the first one. Oh. this one-hit deaths? Was that the first time I took a hit? Surely not. If so, where's my life bar? Oh my god, bombs from Final Fantasy. Get away. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Now I've got like two shadow doubles. Oh, this is cool. Oh, ooh, who's this? Oh my god, it's somebody from oh no, there you do have one-hit deaths. Okay, I don't like that. Oh! Put myself in a corner. He seems to do like the same pattern over. Not a fan of the one-hit deaths. That seems a little cruel in a ninja game that's clearly channeling both Ninja Gaiden and Shinobi. But I think this looks really good, and it's fun. Alright, I believe this guy is gonna, like, do the same thing. Nope. It's actually an item. Legend of, oh yeah, Legend of Kage. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. Did that game have one-hit deaths too? We're gonna stay away from this guy. Got him! Oh, look at that moon. Oh, I took a hit. That guy shot me and I didn't die, so I guess maybe you don't have one hits. Oh my god, look at that ghost. Okay, that guy shot me in the butt. I was admiring like the giant ghost samurai. just sliced me. Okay. Yeah, they seem to do different damage. A bullet only does light damage. We're just gonna try to ignore him. Not the most honorable thing, but... Ooh. The power-ups in this game are really cool. Can I go in this water? Yeah. Whoa! Kind of like Shinto monk. They're known for ninja honor. It might not be honor as people, but they have their own code. Code of the ninja. I'm not a... It looks like the counter in the corner is your HP. So the 5 up there is my HP. Well, I think... Those monks seem to be able to one-shot you. Oh wow, my HP. Okay, yeah. Okay, the ads are working. Okay. Man, I don't like how some things can just outright kill you in a single hit. I wonder if there's a way to, like, increase your life. Oh, we made it to... Okay, is this another boss? Oh, no. Shit. I fucked up that jump there. Doesn't seem to be too difficult of a boss, though. How about... far is this going to send me back? Oh, monks. Oh, I got the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Those monks are frightening. Alright, we should be at, what's his name? I mean, I don't think this guy has a name, just the big ninja. There's gotta be more to this guy than this. Got a bunch of HP compared to the first couple bosses. Oh, there we go. Yeah, what an easy boss. Right? Probably not the best sword for him to be using. Yeah, the Turbo Duo is really neat. I like my analog duo that I have. Oh my god, okay. Now we got instant deaths from the beginning of this level. Okay, that's a trap right there. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the instant deaths. I mean, not everything kills you, but most things kill you with a single hit. Want that power up. Okay, just fuck that. Just fuck that. I don't need that. Oh, okay. I wonder if I can go up on the top there. Because there's like ninjas on the top, right? No, but I can stab through there. Oh, those guys take... He took... Okay. I think this is probably a jumping issue. Let's get our power up. Yeah, they are. We're gonna go up here. Bet I have to kind of baby jump over them. Oh no, there's more coming up. Oh my god, there's like 4 of them on the screen. Okay, how the fuck? If they're gonna throw these mini guys at me, they should not. Do they go away eventually? hit that dude twice and he didn't die. There has got to be something you have to do that I'm just not doing. Look, I can deflect it. Doesn't help too much whenever there's like the little flea man guy underneath the floor trying to stab you. I'll get you with my spear. Hey, Black Hand of... Hello, Black Hand of Nod. Thanks for sliming me. Oh my god! This is the level where the developers were like, hey, we got your money. There has got to be a way to kill these guys or something real quickly. Okay, I kind of got a little bit further there. All right, good night, Remedy. Glad you got everything in order. I don't even care about power-ups right now, honestly. Just get me through this. Oh no. Yeah, you just have to keep moving, it looks like. Okay, let's hope we never see those guys again. I really, really want to like this, but the fact that there's so many things that just, like, kill you in one hit is a big negative. Like, why even bother with a life bar if most of the things just one-shot you? I'm pretty sure the AVGN ranted about that once. Thank you for the lurk, Blackhand. Oh shit, I fell in the bamboo. And thank you for the 45 stream streak. Let me give you a shout out. Hey Raven, hi, how are you? Which we're going to be playing this game for probably about another 5-6 more minutes, and then we're going to move on to the next one. Can you get a shout out for Raven, please? Raven, how are you? Oh, are we at the end of the level? I'll give you a shout out. Hey, Hexaphoenix. Hi, how are you doing? How was your Monday? I'll give shout outs to Raven and Hexaphoenix. Uh-oh, what? One of the games I'm actually playing later is an Ease game. We're going to be looking at Ease 1 and 2. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh my god, it's Mega Man balls. Whoa. Oh, they got me. I think I was getting close to winning there. Okay. Oh no, I'm not gonna have the double, am I? Okay, I'm gonna have one double. Oof, oh my god. There, I had to scratch my leg. It's itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Shit, shit! Oh, you've got to destroy. Okay. There we go. All right, second attempt, not too bad. Definitely a lot more challenging than the lazy ninja from the previous level. I kind of like this game, Lord Manny. I have a little bit of criticism for it. A lot of things can kill you in a single hit. Seems a little cheap at times, but I like this. This is cool. Oh no, I was killed by ninja perfume. All right, Pig Knight, but you have to for every 3 tacos you have to send me one. That's the taco tax. I've declared there is a new taco tax. For every 3 tacos a person has, they have to send Sarzac 1. So you can get around the tax by having less than 3 tacos. But you'll probably be hungry unless the taco is really, really big. Yeah, I am liking this quite a lot. This is good. This is good. I mean, I've been playing a lot of Ninja Gaiden 2 off stream. I'm trying to learn that Deathless. I hope to get it Deathless next week. I don't know if I will. That last level is, oof, that's something. Probably should actually watch some speedrunners. Yeah, no, I'm digging this. This is cool. Let me ask this controversial taco question. Are soft tacos really just small burritos? Yay or nay? Thank you for the lurk, Big Knight. Oh man, this level is very long compared to the last one. Unless you're supposed to be going up and it's just looping if I go horizontally. Let's try going up. That's the opposite of our up. At least there's no fall damage here. Oh, I think we finally reached top. Oh, yep. Oh, what is this? Oh my god. That's all the knives in the world. Oh, cool. So you gotta get to the guy in the center, I guess. Oh, cool. I don't miss the Taco Bell Chihuahua. What was her name? Gidget? Alright, I need, whenever I get a game over, I'll be switching, the next game, because it's a little bit past time, but I'm having fun with this one. This is another come back to. Oh no, I fell off the mountain. Oh, shit. That's a... Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Well, that's gonna be Ninja Spirit. We're gonna move on to our next game. That was cool. I really like all the games I've played so far today, which has been Military Madness, Utopia, and this. And now we're gonna play Psychosis before we get into games that people really know, like Space Harrier, Splatterhouse, Ease, Bonk, Kadash. So let's see what Psychosis is. Yeah, very hard, very hard. Psychosis from NEC. Press the run button. I bet this is a shmup. It's a shmup. It's a shmup. All right, what time we were starting this at 7:20? All right, Capper, enjoy dinner. No bomb button, it seems. What? Oh, God. Those guys blow up. Okay, looks like we have radius options. And I can kind of like manipulate. Ooh, is that a gold ship? No, it's shields. Okay. Oh, you can kind of. Oh, God. Seems to be insect themed, which I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh my God, is that a rotten apple? To make these things rotate, I'm having to essentially hold down the A button and then press the B button to attack. Or the 1 or 2 button, whatever it is on the system. Ooh, boss. Oh my God, butterflies! Oh, what killed me? That's the most TurboGrafx game you've ever seen. Did I die going into the clouds? I thought I went into the clouds. Oh no, how far is it sending me back? It was the cloud. Okay, there's the apple. I wonder where I got through the clouds the first time without. Maybe I still had shields. Oh, I like how you can use these to like block the attack. That kind of reminds me of Robo Alesta. It's neat how you can change the direction of these things. Oh. Oh, what's with the little gremlin? What was with the little gremlin? Oh no, where's the continue? What's the continue gonna do? Oh, back. Okay. Looks like I went back to the beginning. Imagine if that thing like showed up in the middle of your bedroom like late at night. Like you're sleeping, you wake up, you hear something like, and you like look up and that little thing is like right like sitting in a chair across from where you're sleeping. I do like this, but like most shmups, you kind of have to like learn all the little nuances of the game. What are these? What a strange. Oh, those don't protect you? Oh, this option sucks. Yeah, okay. Well, how are you supposed to do that then? Also, what is since Pig Knight's already mentioned dinner, what are y'all having for dinner? If it's dinner time where you're at. I think after the stream, I'm going to cook myself. I bought some steaks to cook. I think I might cook a steak, and then have a little bit of mac and cheese or something with it. I generally don't cook steaks, but I've been kind of thinking about steak lately. Okay. So stay back here. Okay. Okay, that's where you're supposed to stay. All right. Oh, and I killed it. Okay. All right, that's not too bad of a boss. Oh, that sounds good, Cowbell. That sounds very good. Second cause. Oh my god, Pokey, look at... If you thought that first level was TG-16 level, look at this. Oh my god, so many colors. How many colors can the TurboGrafx-16 do? Let's find out. Oh no! Oh no, it's an Oni! Second boss already? God, there's that little gremlin thing. That's the tippler. I'm the tippler. I'm here for your booze. Oh no, that was game over. Okay, now I gotta go back to the beginning. All right, that's fine. That's what you do with shmups. Keep playing, you get a little bit better. Keep playing, you get a little bit better. Eventually, you beat the game. I like how the enemy groups that drop power-ups, you just have to kill the specific one. You don't have to kill the entire group like you do with Gradius. You can miss one and theoretically still get the power-up as long as you kill the specific one. This is neat. I like this. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. I need an MSX Mini. You know, this TurboGrafx-16 Mini was released by Konami. I bet Konami could, if they wanted to, at the very least, do a collection of all their MSX games. I mean, there's more to the MSX than Konami, but... Well, there was a Commodore 64 Mini, so I do think like kind of the mini fad is over. The last one that I'm aware of that was released was the Genesis Mini 2, and that was I want to say end of 2022. Hey, Thunder Drummer, what's up, dude? How are you? Thunder Drummer's here. We said fuck you to the Gremlin. Fuck you, Templar. We give Thunder Drummer a shout out. What's going on, Thunder? How are you? Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Monday, Monday. What's going on, Thunder? Ooh. Oh, you've been playing Suikoden 2. What do you think of it? What do you think of Suikoden? Because you never played the original one, did you? Yeah, this is the TurboGrafx-16 Mini. Don't look up how much these go for on eBay. It's disgusting. Oh, okay, that was just the mini boss. Oof. Oh, you did? Oh, no. Okay. I've talked to so many people about it. I can't remember who's played them before and who hasn't. But, man, I can't wait to catch your next stream of that. Infinite Metal, well, Mrs. Infinite Metal was streaming it earlier today. And, I have my physical copy for PlayStation 5. I don't know when I'm going to get to it. Because my RPG list right now is pretty set for the next several games. Oh, look at that little lizard guy. Ooh, no, I don't like this. Oh my god, this is getting hard. It will be a while. Yeah, there's a lot of great games on this. It had a really shitty release. It released right whenever everyone was going into quarantine and the initial freak out of COVID back, you know, whatever that was 5 years ago. You don't think? Okay, all right. You don't think that's okay? I would say that's a little much for a recently released mini console, but forget what I paid for mine, but I was watching. I had been waiting for the release of this for some time. So I got mine despite all the COVID crap. Didn't do much with it though at the time. And honestly, considering that some of the hue cards, like the actual hue cards for some of these games, go for more than $300, you know, the only alternative that you'd have is to just emulate the stuff for something cheaper. Because collecting for the TurboGrafx is a very, very expensive thing. Now, if you're collecting for the Japanese side of things, the PC Engine, that's actually quite cheap. But TurboGrafx stuff. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna take the bottom route.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Dinero Mark. Dinero, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me get a shout out for my buddy Dinero Mark, very good streamer friend that I've known from almost the beginning of this whole streaming journey thing. Dinero's really cool, plays lots of games, often will get into costume. I've seen him dressed up as a Ninja Turtle, Spider-Man, Chester Cheetah. Dinero's cool. You know, please check Dinero out if you haven't done so yet. Dinero, what were you streaming tonight? What were you playing? Hang on, I'm gonna just check something. I'm waiting for a message from an artist on VGen about something. Wizard with a gun. Oh god, what is that? Oh. Okay, I gotta stretch real quick. Oh my god. Oh, boy, my head is getting old suck. Like, what's all that experience and wisdom? When am I supposed to feel the effects of that?
You need to hydrate.
I will hydrate, actually. I had a lot of boudin for lunch today. Thank you, Mama Dragons. What kind of game is it? I think the next game that's up, everyone, is Splatterhouse, which I think we're going to start in the next. It's a very aggressive little mini boss, or whatever it is. But yeah, the next actual, talking about mini consoles, the next one I want to explore is going to be the Genesis Mini 2, then the Super Nintendo Mini, and then the not the TurboGrafx, the Neo Geo Mini. I think the next game, because I don't want to do any of these mini consoles like back to back, kind of like how I went from NES Classic to Mario 64 to this. I think what I might do after this one is to sit down and beat the first Ninja Turtle game on the NES, which I have never beaten before. I've gotten very close. Jeez! Yeah, I'm excited for the Neo Geo too. I was getting through this thing without problems, and now I'm having problems. I also have the Commodore 64 and PlayStation 1 Mini. I want to do the Commodore 64 Mini at some point, but I don't know when. I don't know how. There's 64 Commodore 64 games on it, and you know, the Commodore 64 is like in between the Atari 2600 and the NES. I don't know how. I don't know anything about the games on it really. The only Commodore 64 games I've played have been like the Castlevania port. Maybe one or two other little things here and there that I don't remember. But the PlayStation 1 Mini, that's... There we go. That mini console is very fucked up. Most of the games run faster than what they're supposed to. Because Sony apparently didn't understand the difference between NTSC and PAL when they were making it. Way to go, Sony. You fucked something else up. Let me go this way. I've been going on top. Let's go on bottom. Yeah, it is people were when they went on sale, people were buying them up because they were like, yeah, this thing is very easy to mod. I don't know, there's a list of there is a list of games that run fine on it. So we might look at that and might just play the games that run fine. And then I can look at some of the other games and see like how badly do they run, you know? Because sometimes you hear issues about things running not perfectly, and you know, it's someone exaggerating. But we might look at that down the road. We'll just see. Pretty hard shmup. But we'll be switching from this game in about 4 minutes, and I think Splatterhouse is the next game. Oh god, look at all the power-ups. I actually like the power-ups I have. I don't know what these are, so I'm not gonna grab them in the off chance that they're just garbage. little gremlin thing. Alright, let's see with these power-ups if I can kill that little Oni mask any quicker than what I've been doing. Not really. I'm playing until my next game over, by the way. Oh no. Okay, so T is the... I don't want T. T sucks. I don't like this ability. For tickle. Don't tickle me. I'm gonna go this way. Oh no, there's the Oni. Oh, we get to see the second boss. It's that wolf from that Capcom game. It looks like I have to shoot the... Oof. Oh my goodness. This is tough. Oh, but we got it. First attempt. Okami, yes, we killed Okami. The little gremlin's like, fuck yow. Is that the last boss? Oh my god, another very colorful level. Welcome to the world of TurboGrafx-16. We use all the colors here. Oh, and Sarzac just flew into the fucking wall. Oof. Oh no, one of these levels, okay. That's a lot of colors. How many could the NES display at once? Oh. Oh, I just got a 1-up. $13 colors versus, wow, that's a huge step up. Oof. Last life. We'll be switching to Splatterhouse after this. Play as my boy Rick. This is a pretty cool shmup. I would come back to this, but I'm kind of more focused on the vertical shmups since Mushy Mushy Pork is my ultimate prize. Oh. Oh, still got me. All right, little gremlin guy won. I could continue, but we're going to switch over. Oh, I had been lying. Splatterhouse is not next. Goodness. You know what? We'll make Splatterhouse next. Then we'll do Space Harrier. I forgot about Space Harrier there. We'll do Splatterhouse first. I don't know when that one comes. That's a PC Engine game. We'll do Splatterhouse, and then we'll go back and do Space Harrier, and then we'll do Ease. All right, Splatterhouse. Actually, this was one of the first things I bought on the original Wii store. I really like the third Splatterhouse on the Genesis. It's a it's more like a traditional beat 'em up game. You can move up and down like a Double Dragon or a not Fatal Fury. The little thing over there is going to explode. And you can kind of wander around different levels of the house, and yeah, Final Fight, thank you. I've played a bit of this one. I'm not good at it. It's a really hard game. But this is a series I'd kind of like to get better at some point, I guess. Maybe a new like horror game series to. Oh, the vomit goes away. A spoon? That's a wrench. Yeah, the third game is also kind of fucked up. If you take your time in like the first 2 levels, your family gets murdered and you're stuck with the bad ending. I've never played Comic Zone. I've heard it's really hard. Whoa. Yeah, no, you get to hang onto your weapon for the stage, but like then you lose it. I hate this boss. This is a very obnoxious boss. It's pure memorization. You have to remember what pieces of furniture are going to be falling and coming after you. Oof, I don't, Dora. I've gotten through it. Whether I get through it this time, we'll see. Seem too bad though. Just get the knives on the side. Is that it? Oh no, the ghost got away. Pretty sure that can kill you. Oh yeah, the concept's cool. I just don't like. Oh, he's got a shotgun. Oh. There's limited ammo, though. Oh! Okay, they've got more reach on you. Continue. 5 credits. Ah! Did anyone ever play the Splatterhouse remake that came out like 10 years ago on Xbox 360 and PS3? I know Sword St. Michael's talked a lot about it. I played it very briefly on the 360. I didn't really like it, which apparently a lot of people didn't like it. It was your first Splatterhouse. What did you like about it, Zed? I've been thinking about maybe playing it again at some point or giving it another shot. What is this? Okay, I think this is considered the hardest boss in the game. I think there's like some like really kind of stupid trick to beating him. Which I don't think I've ever gotten past him, honestly. I've never, like, seriously played this. I've just dorked around with it. Hey, Capper, welcome back. Oh! Well, look at that. Cool looking monster. Yeah, we're on Splatterhouse. I forgot Space Harrier was coming up. And I kept saying, oh, we're doing Splatterhouse next, doing Splatterhouse. And then we got to the menu and it's like, oh, Space Harrier. So we're going to do Space Harrier after this, and then we're going to do Ease. I didn't want to be lying about, oh, Splatterhouse. Didn't want to do the bait and switch thing. Okay, I've never been to this level before. Was that a life? Oh no, I have to fight the deadly spawn again. Are we in a boss rush now? That's a good question. What do you guys want? Do you want me to give E's 1 and 2 they're each 30 minutes each, or just give the whole thing just only 30 minutes? What would you guys like out of that? I can do either. I can put that up for a vote. You know what? I'll actually put that up for a vote. In between this and Space Harrier. I wonder how many levels there are in this. Oh no, it's the baby from Resident Evil 8. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, am I gonna have to fight Rick? We're gonna have to have like a doppelganger. I am very handsome. Oh no, it's evil me! I am very handsome. Hey Danil, what's up? What's up? How are you? You get a shout out for Danil, please. How was your birthday? More evil Ricks do we have to fight? It's going pretty good. We're just doing some casual playthrough on the TurboGrafx-16 Mini, which was a very early 16-bit console. Give you a shout out real quickly. How was the rest of your stream the other night? No. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I hope you had a good birthday on Sunday. Yeah, we're just dorking around with some of these games on this mini console, just spending mostly 30 minutes with each of them. So it looks like those take 3 hits. Oh, nice, nice. Happy to hear that. I'm very big into birthdays. Like, birthdays are a special day. I mean, everybody has like different opinions on birthdays, but for me, birthdays are like, you know, a person's special day, and they should be able to do whatever the fuck they want on their birthday. So whenever I saw you were streaming after you'd mentioned it was your birthday, I'm like, oh yeah, you're gonna raid Daniil. Alright, so there's just 3 of those. Was that technically the boss, or no, the level's still going. Oh god, are we at Dracula? Oh no, it's just what is this? Do I have to get to the blue head? I don't... Oh, here we go. Doesn't look like it respawns heads once it loses them. So, yeah, you want to take the circle of heads out once the battle actually starts. And then just hit the blue head when you can. Okay, that's not too bad. We got a meat cleaver now. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Range on this sucks though. Hey. Oh, he's getting more heads back, because I'm not damaging him now. Okay. I got impatient there. There we go. No hits that time. Hey, well, see you later. Hi, how are you? This is the furthest I've ever gotten in Splatterhouse before. I'll give you a shout out. How are you today? We're just kind of playing through TurboGrafx-16 mini games. Do you know if I'm really far into the game? Oh yeah, there was a point I remember back in the late 90s. This was like the most sought after TG16 game. Okay. Let me guess, it's Dracula. Oh god, am I going in? Is this the last level? Does anyone know if this is the last level out of curiosity? Because if it is, I kind of might just beat the game. How many levels does Splatterhouse have? Oh no, there's we're apparently through 4 levels. There's 7 more levels. I mean, there's 3 more levels. Okay. Okay, well. You know what? I think I will play Splatterhouse, either until I run out of continues or I beat the game. Let's just see what happens. Or if I get annoyed. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's essentially a pit. Don't go in that. Oh, come on, garbage. I'm over. I got 3 continues, though. But yeah, how are you doing? Well, see you later. How was your weekend? After this, we're going to be playing Space Harrier and Ys Book 1 and 2. Okay, you can destroy those. Cool. Oof. Weekend was okay, kind of boring. And this level's pretty hard. Oh my god, I don't like this level. Ah! Are there any gameplay differences, Capper, or is it just mostly cosmetic stuff? I'm gonna play until I run out of continues. Oh, what's this? It sent me back a level. Oh, it's straight up Jason. Maybe that's why they don't do much with the franchise anymore. Oh man, I don't like that you slide on those ones that are leaning down like that. Right here, this is where I'm gonna die, watch. Oh, oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, I was almost at the end. Now I'm just trying to zerg my way through, which is not how you play. Oh, but it got me through. Oh, Ghost Anime Girls. We fell and we went into the sewer. Oh no, not these guys. Welcome to the sewer, Sarzac, where you belong. This is the North American version, Makio, of Splatterhouse. We're playing them on the TG-16 mini. Can I get a shout out for Mako and Diclonus, please? Oh my god, it sent me all the way back. This is the furthest I've gotten, though. I'm pretty happy with myself. I need to sit down and like beat these games at some point. There's one on the NES, isn't there? There's an NES Splatterhouse that's like a chibi Splatterhouse, I want to say, which is really strange. If that's not just a fever dream of mine. Yeah, let me give shout outs to the streamer friends that are going. I guess my mods are AFK. Which is fine. They have lives too. Oh god. Fat fingers. Shout outs to Clonus and Mako. Hope you guys are doing well. How was your weekend? I'm doing really good. I had a nice day today. Really, really kind of chill day. I had work, ran some errands.
Your memes end here.
But things were nice. This level's a pretty big step up in difficulty. Going to come back, or just I think it. Oh no, not good enough. Oh. You got hired as a teaching assistant, so I'm no longer a bum, and I got accepted to a university today, so you can finish your degree. Well, fucking congratulations! That sounds like a great day. Congratulations on all that. What is your degree going to be in? Yeah, 9 I think is Jason Goes to Hell, which is a really bad movie. Though it has a cool ending. There's a cool ending with Freddy Krueger at the end. Freddy's hand and laughed, I should say. That's the only thing. Just go look that up on YouTube. Don't actually watch the movie. It actually does have kind of a cool intro because the FBI basically shows up and it's just like, hey, this is that guy that's killed all those teenagers. Obliterate him. Alright, we're gonna back up here with the anime ghost. Where's Zach Bagans? BA in East Asian Studies. Nice. Do you have a lot left to finish? Was at the end there too. Is that my last life? Game over. Okay, all right. We're done with Splatterhouse. I'll have to come back to that. I did better with that than I thought I would. But let's go back to the TurboGrafx-16 Mini. Now, I'm going to run a poll, everyone. I'm going to play Space Harrier next for 30 minutes, but the poll is going to be about Ys 1 and 2. This is technically a collection with 2 games on it, and I want you guys to vote on whether you want me to give each game 30 minutes or just the entire collection 30 minutes. So I'm going to set up a poll. I'll let it run for 10 whatever minutes, and you can just go ahead and vote in that if you want to. What do you mean I can only play the first game? Do you have to unlock the second game? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. No poll then. Okay, I thought it was like a collection. Okay, well, thanks for clarifying that, Capper. That I'm not gonna feel silly now. Sorry, guys. Okay, well, let me get out of stream management then. I need to redo year 2 and do 3, so 2 more years. Well, good for you. Good for you. You know, I spent 4 years out of college before I went back and finished my degrees, and Yeah, I have a pretty. I complain about my job, but it's a kind of a comfy job. But yeah, good for you, Mako. That's awesome. It's literally E's 1 and 2, not E's 1 and E's 2. That makes sense. Okay, thank y'all for clarifying that. What is this? What is this chaos? Oh, is this the game with the guys in the thongs? No, it's just what is that? I want to live on that planet. That looks horrifying. Okay, but we're not there yet. All right, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna do Space Harrier, which I'm a huge fan of the 32X port of this. It's a pretty arcade perfect port, so I'm curious to see how this is gonna play. It's Space Harrier. Definitely not as crisp as the 32X version, but this is still pretty serviceable. It's doing the 3D pretty good, I think, for a system that's not truly 16-bit. What time is it? We're just gonna say it's 8:30, so I'll play this till 9. Then we'll, then I think what's after this? Ease? Yeah, Ease is after this. Oh my god, I'm gonna be streaming some Ease. I'm a fan of the Yakuza port of this. What's the Yakuza port? No! Oh wait, this is playable in Yakuza? Really? That's brilliant. I love when companies do shit like that. I did not know that. That would make sense. Oh, it's the dragon. All right. The first time I ever saw like a game within a game was the first Goemon game on SNES, Legend of the Mystical Ninja. The first level, you can play the first level of Gradius in the game. Oh my god, I got my ass kicked. Sega Arcade and all the Yakuza games. Like, what are some of the other games in the Yakuza games? Like, do they have, like, Golden Axe and Altered Beast in some of them? This is a pretty good looking port. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Now let's see if I can get the dragon this time. Oh! Whoa! You scaly piece of shit! Ah! I'm guessing you have to hit the head. Maybe not, it's blue. Oh, now he's green again. I thought he usually bring green. Now it's red. Please die. Oh, I got level 2 starts immediately. No break for you. Ah, little gremlins! Winged gremlins! Now, do I get to continue in level 2 or do I go? Oh no! What kind of mode do we have? Oh no, I don't want reverse. Hang on 1 second. Ah! Oh my God, Sarzac. Ow! 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 Where did that come from? Learn to play, Sarzac. You suck at Space Harrier. Thank you, Danil. Thank you very much for the bits. Let me give you a big shout out. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for that. Oh. Nobody wants me to win today. I get assaulted by Danil and Friendly Finch! You made me die in Space Harrier. Thank you for the bits. I got a big shout out for you as soon as that cooldown's up. Thank you. Ow! Daniel! No! Ow! I'm gonna get angry. Don't make me an angry slime. Look, I'm gonna bring out my tentacles. You throw more of that at me, I'm gonna deflect him with my tentacles. Ow! Ow, Z-Car! Ow! 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 Don't make me make my tentacles bigger. I'll come after you with them. I'll get you with my tentacle whip. Oh no! I was moving my head back and forth. I got Ow! Ow! Oh my god! There's so much abuse. Oh. Oh my god, I killed the dragon super quick that time. We're now in level 2 Giza. Giza? Like a geezer? Thank you for the bits. Z-Card, Janil, and Finley Fish. I'm gonna remain an angry slime on my defense. Oh, it's the Easter Island Moas. Have any of you ever traveled to Easter Island or know anyone that's gone to Easter Island? Like, I wonder what tourism to Easter Island is like. Ow! Ow! I died! No! Hit that for the slime. Okay, thank you. Ow! Daniel! Give a big shout out for the fish. Ow! No! 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 I'm a sad slime now. Oh, God! I knew that was going to encourage him. No! Ow! Let me play Space Harrier!
Finish him, Daddy.
Well played on that blurb. Very appropriate. Tron, thank you for the gift. Oh! No, Z-Car! Oh, me, I'm just... Oh, no! Ron, thank you for the 7th stream. Now I'm a crying slime. Look how sad I am. And you see what you helped do, Danielle? You see this? Look at these tears. Look at these tears. God, look what you did. Just look at these eyes. This is what you did. You made a slime very sad. How can you have done this? Hmm? Hmm? Oh. Oh. I'm gonna be even more sad when I pay my taxes. That's why I'm getting an extension. That's why I'm getting an extension on that shit. Let me do a shout out for Z-Car. But yeah, thank y'all for those bits. I appreciate that a lot. Metal slime. People have requested that. They've also requested like a king slime and a really fat slime, and there's a couple things I can do with the slime I have not yet done. Like there's expressions I've not added into VTube Studio. If someone sends me a DM on Discord reminding me to do that, I'll do it tonight before I go to bed.
And now, we eat cookie. Yeah.
Is that a different. Cookie Monster. No, I don't want to eat one of these nasty cookies. Now I'm actually genuinely sad. Stop that, Finley Fish. These cookies are disgusting. For those that don't know, I recently decided to try a new type of cookie instead of the Chips Ahoy that I normally eat. So I decided to get Keebler Elf cookies. And right now I have Leonardo. He has like the Jay Leno chin though. He looks more like Jay Leno than Leonardo. Though I don't know what Leonardo da Vinci looks like. But this looks like Jay Leno. Anyway, the thing is I would bite the head off of the elf, the EL fudge cookies. I would bite the head off of the elf cookies to make people feel bad about them. So I wouldn't, so that we could discourage that redeem. And these things honestly taste like dried grandma farts. They are disgusting and foul. All right, bye, Leonardo, or at least bye to your head. Oh God, this is gross. I am very tempted. I spent like $4 or $5 on these. I am tempted to just throw these out and get new cookies. But you don't do that in this economy. Hey, I'm actually getting kind of far in this level. Oh my God, so many Easter Island. Oh! Dude, this guy needs to, like, breaks. Yeah, the Keebler Elf cookies are disgusting. I don't know if they were always disgusting. I know I've had them before. I don't remember them being like this. Oh God, this boss. Did I kill the boss? Oh, we got to level 3. But yeah, I wonder like what Easter Island tourism is like. Like, has anyone ever gone to Easter Island and like brought like Gradius to play on Easter Island? I would actually do that. I would go with like my Switch or something and just get to Easter Island and sit down at one of the Moa statues and just play Gradius. We're gonna be on this game for another 15 minutes or so, everyone, and then we'll be switching to E's book 1 and 2. But yeah, thank you to everyone for the bits. Danil, Zcar, Finley, Kron, thank y'all very much. I killed this guy super quick last time, so I guess you do need to shoot the head. Cookie! Haha, I'm not a slime anymore. You can't abuse me. Can't throw shit at me. Does it really feel 2D to you? See, I am getting a 3D vibe from this, but that also could be because I'm a 91-year-old man with no bones. No bones. Oh no! Only had bones to soften the blow. There's actually a couple neat pseudo 3D games on the Atari 2600. There's this one game called Crypt Stalker, I think. And granted, it's super primitive, but it's still kind of neat. Like, you know, that early attempt to like mimic true 3D. Going as far back as that generation of gaming. Whoa! This is pretty intense. Oh no! Elite Mercenary Sentinel. Yeah. I wonder if those are on the Commodore 64 Mini. Alright, we got 10 more minutes of Space Harrier. Then we're gonna move on to some E's. And what is after E's? I think Bonk is after E's. I've never played a Bonk game before. Hey Bill, hi, how are you? Can you get a shout out for It's Just Bill, please, mods? Bill, how are you? How was your weekend? Oh, come on. Come on, dumb Zach. Stream's going good. Chat was just bullying me with bits, throwing them in my face and laughing at me because they turned me into a slime. But no, we've been having fun with the TG-16 games. Every game we've played today has so far been pretty cool, pretty fun. None of the weirdness of last week with JJ and Jeff. Thank God. Whoa. Just want to mention the Discord movie night this week, everyone. There's going to be some more anime. But, ow! Kixie! No! Kixie, you're too sweet to do something like that! No, no, no. Hey, hold up. Hold the fuck up. Kixie is one of the sweetest VTubers out there. You all have corrupted Kixie. I'm done. I'm done. Stream's over. Bye. Bye. We're done. Okay, I'm joking. Stream is not over. Stream is not over.
Thank you.
Kixie, thank you. Thank you for the bits. And Kron, thank you. Thank you for giving thank you for gifting us up the Kixie. Kixie, you don't have to worry about ads anymore, and you have my new emotes. I got some new emotes today. Do a shout out for Kixie first, though. Kixie's really cool. Super, super awesome streamer. She streams on Sundays, has an absolutely gorgeous VTube model. A really great community over there. Kixie is a lot of fun, so y'all please follow Kixie. And when you see her on, please go by, say hi, hang out. Really, really fun streamer. For those that haven't seen it, we do have some new emotes, though, courtesy of my friend Happy Toaster, who I did a shout-out for earlier, and I'll do another shout-out in a moment. But we have this one. This is when I'm being silly. And then there's another one. There's another one. There's actually two other ones, but we don't have a slot open for the third one, so we're going to have to wait for one to open. Sorry, I'm super excited about the new emotes. And then there's this one, Spaced Out Sarzac. But yeah, Kron, thank you for gifting us up this Kixie. I appreciate that. And Kixie, thank you for those bits. Oh. If you want to see the third emote that Toaster did for me, it is in the Discord under the Sarzac art one. The next emote slot we open up is a standard emote slot, so when we open it up, that's what the new emote will be. I also want to reevaluate where the fear emote is placed. That cracks you up. Let me show you something else that'll crack you up. So this is an art commission I'm expecting to have at the end of the month. This was commissioned back during my 2024 birthday stream. The artist has taken their time with this, but this is a sketch they sent me of what the art is going to be. This piece was completely designed by chat. I had no role in this. I just had to pay for it. But it's me as a slime in an ice cream glass about to be devoured by one of the cheetah men from the video game Cheetah Men, which is a terrible, terrible game. Anyway, this is the sketch the artist sent me a few weeks ago. This was completely designed by chat way back in January of 2024. And the artist has promised me they're going to have it to me by the final thing by the end of the month. But yeah, I'm a slime, and I'm in an ice cream glass, and I'm about to be eaten by one of the cheetah men. Thanks, chat. I still have to commission the King of Cheese 1-2. Alright, let me play the game. Yeah, I'm definitely the prey in that picture. Yeah, this is cool. I like this game. This is fun. I'm not good at it, but this is fun. We're gonna play this for about another 4 minutes, everyone. Then we'll be switching to ease. Kixie, how are you doing today, by the way? Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. I should have died there on several occasions. Alright, this boss is really easy. Yeah, done with it. Have I seen the anime High Score Girl? No, I have not. What's it about? TurboGrafx makes you think of that anime? Why is that? Oh wait, I think I've seen the scene that Capper. I think I've seen something about the scene Capper's talking about. I remember an anime with like there's like two cute characters, a guy and a girl, and they were like playing Mortal Kombat at an arcade. But it was a YouTube clip, so I had no context for any of it. Is it worth checking out? Oh, and speaking of anime, I was trying to say this before I got assaulted. But this Discord movie night on Wednesday at 8 p.m., we're going to be watching some SNK anime adaptations. Fatal, what is the Terry Bogard fighting game? Fatal Fury? I almost said Fatal Frame, and that is not Terry Bogard. I would love to see Terry Bogard in fucking Fatal Frame. He would be beating the shit out of some ghosts. But we're gonna be watching the Fatal Fury anime, the motion picture, and then we're also gonna watch a 2-episode OVA called Voltage Gokaiser. Voltage Fighter Gokaiser, I think, which is also a Neo Geo game. Very, very big boobs. One of the characters is voiced by, in the English dub anyway, is voiced by Apollo Smile, who is, I learned just the other day, is also the English voice for Ula from Space Channel 5. And this dragon is much tougher than the other boss that's after it. One of my favorite animes is about kids playing video games in the 90s. It really gets into games, a bit of it. I'll have to check that out then. High Score Girl is what it's called. There we go. Yeah, she was very big in the mid to late 90s, very early 2000s. But I did not know she was the voice of Ula. That took me for one when we found that out the other day. This is my last playthrough. When I run out of lives, we're switching to ease. We're gonna probably have time for this in one more game. I'm not going over. I want to get some sleep tonight. I'm gonna do a couple stream backups. Stream work. That's such an easy boss. What is the one anime? It's fairly recent, about like an uncle that wakes up after sleeping for decades, and he's absolutely shocked that Sega did not win the console wars. Why should I be wearing green? Is that it, Uncle from Another World? Okay. Alright, so it's Space Harrier. We did Splatterhouse. So we're gonna go to Ease. Spend 30 minutes with Ease. And then we'll spend 30 minutes with Bonk. Looks like we're probably not gonna get to Kadash, which is sad. Oh, today's St. Patty's Day? I didn't even realize. Look, I can't wear any green because I have it chroma keyed. Chroma key prevents my green from showing up. I'm about to get yelled at by Finley. Alright, let's do some E's. Japanese production of Love Never Dies. The guy playing him Phantom was the voice of Terry Boat. Oh, cool. Yeah, the Toshinden anime was bad. Alright. Not chroma... Finley, I have not chroma keyed in years. I have not chroma keyed in years. Ow. Look, you saw that burger? You saw the green in the burger? I'm not chroma keyed. Yeah, that's true. I have green stuff in my library. That counts. Alright, this is the first time I've played... Well, this really isn't the first time I've played an Ease game, but it's the first time I've streamed one. Or I've streamed a little bit of one.
East, the ideal utopia. Once a country so peaceful and prosperous. A country where children were as free as the wind. A country where harmony blew through the hearts of all men.
It's narrated by Skeletor?
A kingdom ruled by the wisdom and charity of its 6 powerful priests.
This was a CD game.
Watched over and blessed by the enchanting aura of its 2 beautiful goddesses. East, the seemingly tranquil paradise, suddenly pulled from the height of its civilization to the empty abyss of infinite isolation. How could such a land of promise simply vanish from the face of the planet? How could such prosperity be forgotten? The legend has been silenced for over 700 years. And now, the mystery unfolds.
Pig Knight, don't lie. I know you're lying to us. You had Papa Poops. I know when you're trying to like cover up something, Pig Knight. I know you that well. We know you had Papa Poops. Because Twitch says I can do this. This isn't on the banned list. We're going to start off with the naked lady. All right, so Ease. In the beginning. I bet you're going to have it this week. All right. Look at this. I love anime CD stuff from this period. shit. This music sounds so fucking good. Yeah, I love anime games from the TurboGrafx and Sega CD era. There's just something so great about them. Hurry up, get that plank. I want to get off this shitty shit. It smells like urine. Welcome to Hysteria. Please wait, swordsman. My name is Sarah. I'm a fortune teller. Oh, okay, so you're a fraud. You're the one I've been looking for. Please follow me to my shop. No, don't fall for that scam! Here's my store. Please come in. You've got a very big store. I bet you're doing just fine. Something terrible is going to happen in this country. You're the only one who can save us. However, you'll need the proper weapons for your battle. Please purchase a sword, a shield, and armor from the weapon shop. When you return, I will tell you what I'd like you to do. Okay. I can't go into that one. How do you go into doors? Oh, it's just shut. Okay. My father is the mayor of Zeptic Village. He seems worried lately. Will you please go and see what troubles him so? Have you heard about the man in the black cape? He's a real creep. There is something dreadful about this man. His cape glows like a pale light. Beware of him. Oh no, I have to grind before I can continue the story. Okay. I assume I have to equip stuff. Yep. My big brother was seriously wounded in the abandoned mine. You shouldn't go in there until you're strong enough. I'll go there if I want to go there. Who are you to tell me that? Saw the owner of a trading shop pick up a sapphire ring a while ago. He's the kind of guy who would sell his own mama. That was the hospital. Hello, nurse. My kids often play underneath the rhoda tree. There are so many goons out there. Oh, I'm worried. Well, make sure they stay home. It sounds like a parenting problem. Welcome, stranger. Let's talk to the bartender. There have been a lot of robberies lately. We need to catch the thieves soon. We need all the help we can get. Give us a hand. Bearded man. What do you think of my great big bushy beard? I don't think I've ever seen you before. My name is Garrick. I've been hired to help hunt down the thieves. Would you like to join us for a drink? Heard a rumor about a special seed from a tree called rhoda. It's said that they're the most prized delicacy in the land. I would like to taste them just once before I die. A one-eyed man. Hey brother, will you listen to my story? I'm Donis. I've lost an expensive sapphire ring that I bought for my wife. We had to work long and hard for that ring. Now I don't dare go home as I know my wife is angry. I'm sure the thieves stole it from me. Tell your wife it was stolen from you. Be honest. If she reacts poorly, then consult an attorney for a divorce. Been acting strange. She keeps talking about the end of the world. Oh, that's Sarah. Thieves have stolen many treasures from the shrine and have stashed them in their hideout. Yeah, the art's super cute. I like the art. I found an unusual shield, but a weird man in a black cape came and took it from me. Please get it back from him. Is this the mayor's house? No, it's Pim. Hi, Pim. Excuse me, but I'm in a big hurry. I'm Dr. Claus. No, you're not. My patients are waiting for me. No, you're not. You're just wandering around the town. Dr. Claus. If you lead town through the outer yard, the gravel road will lead you to Zeptic Village. Okay. Oh, that's these guys. I'll get your gadget. I'm Lair, the poet. My silver harmonica was stolen and I'm lost without it. It's the most important thing in my life. I can't create poems without my harmonica. Oh, what am I going to do? Get a new one. Okay. Where's the mayor? Okay, it looks like we need to grind out money in order to continue the game. Where's the exit? There we go. Fuck y'all! I didn't walk through you. Brop, brop. Oh! Oh, your health regenerates. That's nice. There's a really good Ys-like game on the SNES called Zac. Which is based off of a much earlier Japanese computer game. It's spelled X-A-K. The visual of arts of the stage or something. It's a really weird subtitle. But it's something that if you like these kind of games, Zac was really, I thought Zac was really awesome, and it was really good looking game too. And this is a remake of the original Ys 1, right? Like, this is not actual Ys 1. This is a remake, right? Ys 1 is, the original Ys 1 is much more primitive than this. Isn't Ys 3 also on the SNES? I heard every version of Ys 3 is different. Like, there's one on the TurboGrafx, Genesis, and SNES. I heard they're all very different from each other. Oh, I gotta level up. This is not too bad. The grinding's going quickly. They were paying dev teams to make games to a basic storyline, so they ended up with different games. Interesting. Are any of those which version is canon, or are they all like canon? Not that I'm like super invested in E's canon. I still need to sit down and like play through some of these games. This would probably be what I start with. I also have E's 3 for the TurboGrafx, like the actual CD. So that's one I could play too. Then I have another one that I picked up for PlayStation 4 that I got from Limited Run. I don't remember the name of it. It doesn't have a number. Oh wait, I need to go buy the shield. Yeah, let's go ahead and equip this. Oh, look, we got a little shield now. Thanks for easing my worries. By the way, do you know about the Book of Ease? Nope. Ease is the name of an ancient country that existed long, long ago. The history of Ease was recorded in 6 volumes known as the Book of Ease. When Ease vanished, the 6 books disappeared as well. Crystal indicates that one of the books of Ease is in the shrine. Do you think you can recover the book? Nope. I was hoping you would do it. I'm sorry. Wouldn't it have been funny if the game had just ended? A doll gets Sarah's crystal. Okay, I have to stand up and stretch, everybody. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Oh man, that felt so much better. Okay. How about I give you one of these Keebler Elf cookies, Big Night? You'd like that, wouldn't you? No, those cookies are gross. Gross, nasty things. Some might even say unholy things. I don't think I've seen you before. Are you a traveler? This is Zeptic Village. I sometimes hear strange voices while walking in the field. It scares the heck out of me. Go see a psychologist. Thieves' Nest is next to Darm Tower. There are many goons holed up in the tower, so we installed a one-way door that lets us in but keeps them from getting out. Well, then just let them starve. They'll be dead in a month. There's no, if they can't get out, just wait for them to starve. We've been seeing some goons. Is that the name? Is that their name, the goons? In the village recently. We need protection. Okay, go hire mercenaries. My husband Ludo was gone when I woke up this morning. I worried because he sometimes walks in his sleep. Where could he have gone?
Oh, that's Sarah's crystal. You're going to find the books of Eve, aren't you? Then take this key with you. Oh.
When I was young, I heard about the Book of Eve. When I was young, I heard about JFK. When I was young, I heard about McDonald's. I saw a suspicious looking man yesterday. He walked towards the shrine with a beautiful shield in his hand. I heard the silver bell has been stolen from the mayor's house. Nope. Where's the mayor? Not many people like the thieves, but they are very street smart. If there is anything you don't understand, go to their hideout. They may help you. Yeah, I bet they want food.
You've come at the right time. This is the village of old people, and I have a favor to ask, but first I must know if you can keep a secret. Nope. I should have better than known to have asked you. Get the fuck out of my house.
Sure, I can keep a secret.
Our village memorial, the silver bell, has been stolen by the thieves. I would like you to exterminate them and bring it back. Can you do it?
Count on me.
The thieves' nest is in the mountain to the north of this village. Good luck! And one more thing. Please don't tell the village people that the bell has been stolen or that I want you to exterminate the thieves.
Yeah, creepy grandpa. Alright, if I actually do play this, I will play it more seriously, but we're just having fun with this. I'm actually having fun with, yeah, this is pretty cool. We'll be playing this for 5 more minutes, and then we're going to get to our last game of the night, which is going to be Bonk. The mascot of the TurboGrafx. Not Bubsy, but Bonk. Hey, Sword Saint. It's going well. We did some Splatterhouse earlier. Now we're playing Ease. Oh. Okay, so it's a wizard with like some quick man beams. I don't like this. Can you get a shout out for Sword Saint Michael, please? Okay. No more Keebler elves. Ow. Okay, this is awesome boss music. I'm just gonna let this battle go on. I want to listen to the music. Listen to that guitar. Fuck yes. Get over here. No one said anything about an evil wizard. God damn it. Do it again. Can I get a shout out for Sword Saint Michael if I didn't get one? If we didn't get one earlier, please. Okay, no, this is. Ooh, there's a treasure chest. It's locked. I'm at 35. I was doing good damage to him, and then I just got very unlucky with the attacks. You almost have to like just stand in one place and hope that he appears right in front of you, from what I could gather about the fight. I expect the fights in this to be very janky, by the way, just because of knowing how old the original is. Alright, well, that means we get to listen to this song again. Do you like wizards and quick man? Let's see. See, GG easy. Okay, well, cool. Well, that's Ease. Ease is definitely a series I want to get into at some point. I've been really curious, especially the earlier games. So, but you know, we're just kind of going through sampling the games tonight and everything, and yeah, I definitely want to do at least Ease 1 through 3 at some point. But I think this is enough for Ease for tonight. So we're gonna switch to our final TurboGrafx game. King of the TurboGrafx. Bonk. Alright, so we're gonna play Bonk. Before Mario. Before Sonic. There was Bonk. Okay, no, that's a lie. Let's see. It looks like we didn't get a shout out for Sword Saint Michael. Okay. All right, Capper. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Let me do a shout out for Sword Saint. We're going to play Bonk 2 because Bonk 1 is, for some reason, on the PC Engine side. Expert, intermediate, practice. Well, it sounds okay. Okay, why would you play on anything other than expert mode when that's the complete game? The difficulties just shorten the game. That's not difficulty. That's just cheapening out your experience. I've never played a Bonk game before. All right, so this is Bonk. Who here is a fan of Bonk? I gotta know, because I've got fans of Bubsy in the community, so surely I've got some fans of Bonk. Who's a Bonk fan? Can you jump on these? No. Oh, okay. Bonk is here. I'm Bonk! Ooh, grapes. I like grapes. Pineapples are mid. Yeah, he was the mascot of the TurboGrafx back in the day. Maybe they were like, hey, mascots are really popular. Nintendo's got Mario, Sonic's got Sega's got Sonic. We need a mascot. Store caveman. Kids love cavemans. So it's kind of telling that one of the last NES games was a Bonk game. Kind of telling how successful Bonk was, I guess. But yeah, they tried to make him as the mascot. This was after the release of the system in North America, but they tried to do the mascot thing, kind of like what Sony tried to do with Crash Bandicoot in the PS1 era. Oh, we're gonna jump on you. Can't do like a super jump. There we go. Okay, that's how you do the super jump. Okay, got it. Oh my god, so much fucking meat. Look at what happened. Bonk just slapped into a Slim Jim. Get out of my game. He's like angry Bonk. Wait, how do I do this? Do I need to jump on the cloud? No. Oh, he's got like fire breath too. He can't go up. I'm pressing up. What? Okay, down moves him down, but up doesn't move him up? What is this? Oh, I have to press up in the jump button to move up. That's really unnecessary. Oh no, it's a jerpy raptor. Shit. Oh, just bonk them. You can go head to head with Broily. Oh, what? That's frustrating, Lantis. I'm sorry. I have never had an issue sending stuff to my Canadian friends on Steam before. I wonder if that's a new thing. Oh. Xbox had a mascot as a gun. Get like that too after going to the Brazilian meat buffet. Amazed they didn't make JJ and Jeff. Yeah, no kidding, right? Man, JJ and Jeff, that would have yeah, I'm still getting used to how this plays, but so far it's fun. Controls are pretty solid, just require exploring a little bit. Oh look, you can use his head like Mega Man X, okay. That's true. I remember the, oh god, the pirate software guy who used to appear in all the YouTube shorts. I remember he said as an experiment, he did something pretty drastic with the way one of his games was priced in Brazil. Just because apparently games are super expensive there. And he wanted to see, he just was doing something as an experiment. And apparently as soon as he changed the price, like, sold a shitload of copies of it. Oh shit, that's a sandwich. I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that it's on sale. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Like, I tried to, a few months ago, I tried to send something to Red Tamaki. Red is in Argentina, and Steam would not let me send him anything. But I've never had a problem sending stuff to friends in Canada or the UK, Europe. Oh god, die! Go away! I want those French fries. Yeah, those French fries. I don't know what they do. Probably just points. Okay, I am not good at this. Oh, I did not expect that. Oh god, there's an active volcano in the background. That's not good. Oh my god, that one's closer. That's not good. You might be thousands of miles away from that. That's not good. Krakatoa. There's a volcano. I think they actually just identified it, actually. That apparently erupted back in 1816, which caused there to be no summer for the entire year. 1816 is known as the year without a summer, because apparently this volcano eruption was just so massive and disruptive to the overall, like, atmosphere. shit. Bonk, are you gonna wake up? Oh, you have to press start to continue. Okay, it looks like we're fighting something out of The Simpsons. Can't duck. Also, because of that volcano in The Year Without a Summer, that's why Mary Shelley wrote Frankenstein. She just wanted to she and her friends just wanted to stay indoors, so she ended up writing Frankenstein. Drat? Who's dratting? Oh, he's dratting. Okay, I beat the boss. This is cute. I like this. Man, this has been a good stream. I have not played one shit game today. Last week we had one shit game, but it was so bizarre. It was probably the most entertaining thing. But tonight we've not had any garbage games. Well, tell you what, Lantis, I'm gonna do this. Since you're a good friend and since you want to share ease, I'm gonna buy ease. That's only like, what, $5? Super cheap? I can do that. And then I will make a point to play it on stream. Wait, which ease is it? Wait, it's ease 1 and 2? Okay, I'm actually yeah, if it's ease 1 and 2, I'm actually glad that it didn't go through, because I actually own several copies of ease 1 and 2. If it's the one I was just playing, I have it on this. I have the actual TG16 release. I have it on the Wii, on my Wii, or was it a different version of Wii ease? I know there's so many different ease things. Oh, is a crap ton of ease? Oh, okay. Oh, so it was like an ease collection then. Okay. That was some interesting music. Sounded like something from a sitcom. Oh, what's this? Bump! Don't bump into the spikes. Oh my god, is that an emoji on the left there? Is that an emoji? Did this game predict emojis? We found an emoji. Yeah, Zach on the SNES is really good. Look, I'm gonna time for shameless Sarzac plug. I did a no commentary playthrough of SNES Zack for my YouTube channel like a year ago. That's the first video if you want to see what it looks like and not have to deal with my nails on chalkboard voice. Oh god, this got hard all of a sudden. Burgers and fries. Okay, he keeps jumping. Stop jumping. I guess he jumps on clouds. Oh, chicken! You get all the burgers and fries and then like a giant chicken breast falls from the sky. I like this world. Well, I like the watermelon and the bananas. I didn't need the fucking pineapple. Yeah, and the SNES version, as good as it is, it's only half of the original Zack. They were supposed to do a Zack 1 Part 2 SNES port, and it never got made. But there's still enough there for it to be a fun game experience. Oh no. Supposed to be. Oh? What happened? Did I have to kill those to clear the level? Jump on floret. Sprung. Don't fall. Ready, go! Do the super jump. 5 wasn't the super jump. Oh, that was like a mini level. Mini game. Man, they should add Bonk to Super Smash Brothers. I'm pretty sure Bonk is now like owned by Konami. I say this like someone cares about Smash Brothers. I really don't. Oh, are we at a new boss? Kind of like prehistoric rhino creature. Oh, I beat it. Once again, I thought I had lost. Bonk is the name of a top tier Smash Bros. That's funny. Oh yay, the snow level. I get happy when I see snow levels, and then I start playing them, and I'm like, I'm not happy. Game over. Okay. Do I get a continue? You get 3 continues. That's fair. I wonder why 5 is not on ease on Steam. Is there some sort of like right issue with it? Bonk, don't use your teeth to right into the mountain. Question mark. Was a fucking Riddler here? Or maybe it was Matthew Lesko. Frick! Matthew Lesko's still alive. Hang on, I have to Google this. Matthew Lesko. Matthew Lesko is an American author known for his... Yes, excellent. Matthew Lesko is still alive. If you don't know Matthew Lesko, he used to have a whole bunch of infomercials and commercials on TV. He would dress up like the Riddler, and he would yell about getting you free money from the government. He would basically be like, fuck the government, I'm going to teach you how to get free money from them. And as someone once said, that makes Matthew Lesko a good guy. Hey, Akitone. Hi, how are you? Welcome to Bonk's Revenge. This has been a very cheery game for Bonk to be getting revenge. Can I get a shout out for Aki, please? Ooh, is that a 1-up? Oh no, it's not. It's my imagination. Do a shout out for Aki. Yeah, we're playing through games on the TurboGrafx-16 Mini, and we got to. It's really odd. They have Bonk 2 under the TurboGrafx game, but Bonk 1 is listed under the PC Engine games. Yeah, how are you doing, Aki? Y'all, a lot of y'all follow Aki, but if you don't, Aki's one of my original Twitch friends. Like, I met Aki easily within my first year of streaming, and I met really cool people through Aki. Aki is a great streamer. Very energetic, does a lot of games, loves Mega Man, loves the Yakuza. I was trying to think of a game series that Aki does not like. But I can't think of one Aki doesn't like. Not like our friend Dubious and Sonic Spinball. Yeah, I'll show you. We're actually going to end this in a little bit, Aki. I can show you what games are on the TurboGrafx-16 Mini. It's a very large amount of games. It's a shame that this wasn't a bigger deal when it came out, but you know, the TurboGrafx itself wasn't a big deal, unfortunately. Because in the time it takes to translate the game, you'll learn. So wait, Ys 5 has never been released in English? Yeah, I when this came out, like, all the COVID shit was going down. Like, people were like, oh my God,
I'm gonna be working from home and can't leave my house, and I gotta go buy all the toilet paper. Oh my God, COVID's gonna make me have chronic diarrhea. Let me go get all the toilet paper. Let me buy so much toilet paper. And I was like, I need to make sure I get my TurboGrafx-16 mini. Ah, okay. So wait, East 5 never had an official English release then. Hey, Hathor. Really? Alright, so we have to fight this little chonker again. I love River City Ransom on the NES. That is such a fun game. I remember playing it as a little kid and thinking, is this what high school is like? Because the whole game plot is like centered around a high school, and I was just like, oh my God, is this what high school is like? I can't wait for high school. I get to high school and it's just like more of the same shit. Okay, got the emoji. Ooh man, this level got hard. Oh, you can't jump on that. Oh, it's on the Super CD. Okay. When I get a game over, I think we're gonna be. Is this a game over? No, I still had another life. I'm getting hungry, and this game is full of food. Man, not one bad game today. All these were really good games. I want to play all of these, except Space Harrier. I don't need to play more Space Harrier. Space Harrier is very good, and I like it, but I don't need to play more of that. It's a pretty simple game. You play it for about 15-20 minutes, you're good. It's funny, Aki, when I was playing that, like, a bunch of people were like, oh yeah, I've played this in Yakuza. I didn't know. It's just like, oh, more people know this from Yakuza than anything else. Oh god, I made a mistake. Well, that's it. Bonk's dead. Keep playing for another... No, Finley. Yeah, me too, Hathor. Me too. I actually loved Super Dodgeball because it made me think of River City Ransom. All right. Well, we're done with Bonk. I'm going to show off the games that are on the TurboGrafx-16 Mini. So, we didn't get to Kadash. I will show something in Kadash real quick, this is the Working Designs version of Kadash. But we're going to start off next week with Kadash, but I will show something with Kadash real quick. I showed this off at the beginning. I'm going to be playing as the fighter. We don't care about names. Don't need a name. Don't care about the king. Alright. Can I just say, I would love to be crushed by this fighter's thighs. There's your soft comment for today. I want to be crushed by the thighs of the fighter in Kadash. There we go. Alright, anyway. What's that? Let's go back to the mini, show all the games that are on this. Alright, so if you haven't seen it, we've been exploring games on the TurboGrafx-16 Mini, and we're going to be doing more of this over the coming weeks. This thing is chock full of awesome games. You have Alien Crush, Blazing Lasers, Dungeon Explorer, which is like Gauntlet,
Okay, that game sucked. I forgot about that one. Power Golf, R-Type, Victory Run. I did not like this game because this game is an attempt to teach you to drive a standard. I'm sorry, I don't need to drive a standard. I live in 2025. I'm going to drive an automatic. That was a fun puzzle game. This was one of the weirdest fucking things I've ever seen in my life. This was. Hey kids, do you want to play as a bunch of cocaine-addicted Wall Street brokers? Play JJ and Jeff. This was a fucking RTS game, Military Madness. It was pretty dope. We had Newtopia, which was their Zelda. Ninja Spirit was cool. This was a neat shmup. Space Harrier, Splatterhouse, Ease Book 1 and 2, Bonk. We'll have Kadash for next week, along with Parasol Stars. Both for the working design localizations, which is cool. Air Zonk, I don't remember what that is. Got Newtopia 2, New Adventure Island, Soldier Blade, Bomberman 93, Lords of Thunder. And then you go down here and you go to the PC Engine side of things. Like in the middle of the list. But you got the Kung Fu, Jackson Necromancer, which I've actually streamed that before. Galaga 88, Fantasy Zone. Wait, is Melchior? Is this your mag? Is that little thing on this your mag? In PSO2? This is a Sega game? No, I didn't know this. No. I'm just looking at it. I'm like, that's Melchior's mag. No, I didn't know that. Oh, cool. We got Dragon Spirit. A pair, Gate Ball, Nectarus, Dungeon Explorer, Newtopia again, Bonk, Ease 1 and 2 again, Darius, Genji and the Haiki clans, Superstar Soldier, that's Ghosts and Goblins, Legend of Valkyrie, that looks like Toriyama artwork. Aldins, Suri Senshi Spriggan, Utopia 2, Gradius, Salamander, aka Life Force, one of my favorite shmups. Super Momotaru Densetsu 2, Ninja Gaiden. You guys want to see the first level of Ninja Gaiden on a mag is your little robot assistant in Phantasy Star Online games, Finley. You'll learn about them soon. Star Parader. This is the Bomberman shmup. Spriggan Mark II. All right, go ahead and squee everyone. There's Kojima. There's a Kojima game on this. We got Snatcher. You got Gradius 2. Cho Aniki. Monkey D. Sean's favorite video game ever, Castlevania Rondo of Blood. Bomberman 94. Panic Bomberman. And whatever this is, that anime character looks amazing. So yeah, that's all the games on this. Here, I'll show you the first level of the Ninja Gaiden PC Engine game. I'm going to play this through completion. I've done this deathless before. But I'm curious what you guys are going to think of this. I think the music is very bad in this, and the parallax scrolling is inexcusable. Oh my god, I'm doing terrible. Lantis, thank you for the donation. I will be sure. Very kind of you. Oh my god, I can't believe I titled the barbarian. Okay, we're gonna do that again. That was super fucking messy and embarrassing. Okay, note to self, before streaming this, do a practice run off stream. Let's say that's a power up here. Yep. Okay, this is much better. There we go, fire shield. Okay, that was so much fucking better. There we go. That was so much fucking better. I did see that. Thank you very much, Lantis. I'm sorry. I did very bad on that first life there. I was very, because I have beaten this version deathless before. I have a YouTube video of it, but it's been like a year or two. Let me give you a shout out for that. Thank you very much for that donation. I absolutely will get that. Ease Origin. Thank you, Lantis. Very appreciate it. You're a very awesome friend. So what I'm gathering from chat is that that no one is really impressed with this version of Ninja Gaiden. Blows my mind. Monkey beat Dracula X, but not Rondo, because Dracula X has save states in it. That version of Rondo he's playing doesn't have save states. No, I don't know. I'm just giving Monkey a hard time until he beats Rondo of Blood. I don't know how he played Dracula X. But he's going through the fucking Souls series, and Rondo of Blood is like one of the easiest Castlevanias. Alright, so the general sense is that nobody likes this version of Ninja Gaiden. Alright, fair enough. The parallax scrolling, there's no excuse for that. Man, I need to play some Ninja Gaiden 2 tonight. I think I'll do a round of that, see how far I can get without dying. Dark Souls was easier than OG Cast. I disagree with that strongly, but difficulty is very subjective a lot of times. I was actually chatting with Melchior about this. Like, well, actually, no, this wasn't even chatting with Melchior. This is just a conversation we had in the chat about when I was playing Donkey Kong Country. People were like, oh yeah, Donkey Kong Country is much easier than Mega Man 1. And I'm like, the fuck it is. Mega Man 1's easy. What are you guys talking about? I've only been playing it since I was 6 fucking years old. Now, something I hate in this version is coming up. Oh, look, there's more parallax scrolling for you. Yeah, the music in this version sucks. I do like the increased color palette. We're done here. I'll play this for real next time. No, Yellow Devil's easy. You just have to be able to know the pattern. But no, yellow. Okay, that's fine. You just wasted some points because we're wrapping the stream up. Oops, wrong scene. Hey, look, I matched the art. I matched the art. All right, everybody. Well, that's going to be the stream. That's going to be the stream. So we're going to wrap things up. We will raid out in a moment. So if you're still here, but we're going to continue our exploration of the TG-16 Mini next Monday. We'll be starting with Kadash and probably finishing the TurboGrafx-16 games, and then moving on to the PC Engine side of things. I am not streaming tomorrow. I am not streaming. I almost never stream Tuesdays, and I have streamed the last 2 Tuesdays. Last week was the collab with Easy Breezy, and then the week before that was a special redeem for Pokey. I am not streaming tomorrow. I will be working on stream stuff. I will be in Discord. I will be visiting streamer friends. But I am not streaming tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. No stream on Wednesday either, but we are doing our Discord movie night, and we might as well call it SNK movie night, because what we're going to watch on Discord, which if you'd like to join the Discord, here's a link to the Discord. We're going to be watching both the Fatal Fury motion picture anime, as well as the OVA for Voltage Fighter Gokaiser, which was another fighting game released on the Neo Geo. So we're going to be celebrating SNK anime stuff on Discord this week. We're going to be watching the English dubs, by the way. So that's going to be on Wednesday. There's a link to the Discord if you'd like to join it. If you didn't see, we had 2 new emotes. We had 2 new emotes courtesy of my friend Happy Toaster. I want to show the emotes off again real quick. They're subscriber emotes. And I also want to do a shout out for Happy Toaster. And y'all should follow Happy Toaster. They're an artist. They're very friendly. They play a lot of games. I've seen some friends here like Sword Saint Michael and Ramses and others in their streams. So please, when I do a shout out for Toaster, please drop a follow. It would mean a lot to me. But Toaster surprised had these 2 emotes, which we now have. We actually have a 3rd emote, but I don't have an open emote slot for it yet. So as soon as we do, I'll have the 3rd one up. But let me do a big shout out for Happy Toaster real quick. So please follow Toaster. I really, really love these emotes and how they came out. Yeah, Happy Toaster is awesome. Like, if you don't believe me, believe Sword Saint Michael. Hey, Cyan. Hi, how are you? Give Cyan a shout out as we're wrapping things up here. Okay, so my next stream is going to be Thursday at 5 p.m. Central, and I'll be playing more Dark Souls 2. We're continuing that. On Friday at 7 p.m. Central, I'll be wrapping up the post-game content for Final Fantasy VI, and then we'll be moving on to Lunar on Sega CD. Saturday, I'll be playing Phantasy Star Online 2 at 7 p.m. Central. And then Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, I'll be doing a special viewer redeem stream of Donkey Kong Country 2, starting at 2 p.m. Central for Melchior Stormseeker. So that's the stream schedule for this week, everyone. You can also follow me on my social medias. Here's links to all the stuff. And if you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, do consider dropping a follow. It's greatly appreciated, and it helps the stream grow. That said, I'd like to thank everyone that was here, hanging out, chilling, relaxing, having fun. It was a good stream, but Sarzac is hungry and has to go eat some Louisiana boudin that I picked up. So with that said, I want to thank a couple specific people, and then we'll find a raid target. I'd like to thank Rico Nico for the 9-month resub, Lantis Grayfeld for both the donation and the gifted sub to Pokill the Storyteller, Infinite Metal for the raid, Lilith Darkheart for the raid, Denaro Mark for the raid, Danil 93 for the bits, Finley Fish for the bits, Z-Car Driver for the bits, Kron 151 for the bits, Call Me Kixie for the bits, Kron 151 for the gifted sub to Call Me Kixie. And yeah, thank y'all. Thank y'all very much. That said, I do want to thank my subscribers and Patreon supporters real quick. I did not do this yesterday because yesterday's stream was over 12 hours, but I'm going to do it tonight, which here's a link to my Patreon if anyone's curious about it. You can join the Patreon as a free member. So, you know, check it out if you want to. There's some, I think there's some neat things there. But yeah, I do want to thank my subscribers real quick. So let me do that, and then we'll find someone to raid out to. So subscribers, thank you guys for the continued love and support y'all show the stream. It really means a lot to me. I'd like to thank Bahamut Jirai, Pig Dark Knight, Ambrek Chev, Suki Zero, Code Matt, Midnight Moonflower 626, Don't Play Like I Do, Miss Rubik, Lunar Sketch, Melchior Stormseeker, Pizza Maid, Mother of Dragons 42, Neon Axolotl 7, Akitone, Thunder Drummer, Sheriff Ram, Fabled 1, Jarvie Rocks, Palidan, Mark Vader 75, Dot Level, Fell Temp Repartio, Stovetop 1321, Mr. Popinski, Finley Fish, X of the Universe, Degenerate DD, Bobcat Bry, X Red Light, Red Lightning X, Jay Cosney, Silhouette, Mega Man Dragonoid, Gallopin Ghost, Pandemonia VT, Tuffymon, Rajan Arlix, Phoenix 720, Nicolmar, Professor Hammerrad, Professor Ramses, Kyra the Mystic, Infinite Metal, Z-Car Driver, Kron 151, J-Through, Pro and Pro Gaming, Dactor CC, Luna Fox 78, Trinity Twilight, Jackdaw 13, Mako 10 CVT, Firehawks, Faxborn, Coco G, Monkey D. Sean, Purring Tiger Gaming, Rocker 57, Elvin Sorrow, Velociraptor Ajay, Dreaming Rain, Not Very Tall, Dinero Mark, Silverin, Black Hand of Nod, Hungriest Cheetah, Silky Cream 64, Morganic Fresh, Red Tamaki, Dark Lore VT, More Cowbell, Lantis Greyfeld, Marzikov, Amy Yazuki, All Hell Mogambi, Easy Breezy TV, Arctopi King, Declonus Raxon, Nishigi, and Zeta Zero Snow. And I'd also like to thank my Patreon supporters for their additional support, Thunder Drummer and ZJ Wax. So thank you guys so much for everything. It really, really means a lot to me. And yeah, thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for watching. It was a fun stream. Okay, let me see. We're gonna find a raid target. Raid target. I have a couple people in mind, but they have to be streaming. That's the thing. They gotta be streaming. If not, I have a fallback person, which they are streaming. That fallback person streaming. Although I rated them kind of recently, but I want to see other streamers. Oh, that's some. Okay, haven't rated them in a while. Okay, all right. We have. We have 3 potential targets. Okay, this last person I rated in mid about a month ago. This other person late January. And this other person even later January. So I think the person out of all of this that I have, yeah, okay, we're gonna raid Pokehill. Out of the 3 people I was eyeing, it's been the longest since I've raided Pokehill. Pokehill's a good friend, very sweet person, very good with gaming. I don't know what she's playing right now, but we haven't raided Pokehill in a while, so we're going to go ahead and raid Pokehill. All right, we're going to get this raid going. I hope everyone has a good rest of your night. Be good, everyone. Take care. Be kind to yourself. Be good to others. Let's go say hi to our friend Pokehill. I'd actually wanted to raid Pokehill a few weeks ago because I thought we were going to have back-to-back streams with something, but then I had to cancel, push a stream back by a day because we had some very bad weather here. Oh, Pokehill's playing some Mega Man X. Wonder which versions of which Mega Man X games she's playing. We'll find out soon. Okay, I'm gonna get this raid going. Have a good night, everyone. Be good and take care. Bye.